Let's go. Nice. Are you ready to see the new intro to the channel? Êtes-vous prêts tout le monde? L'intro, la nouvelle, on start. There we go. It's working! Let's go! What's up? Ok, tout est nouveau, everything's new. We have, 10 on 10 intro, let's go! Uh, Welcome, bonjour, bonsoir, bienvenue. Basically, we have both people speaking French and English in the chat, so I'm gonna be switching from one to the other here and there. But yeah, basically, tell me if there's anything like the sound is not working properly, anything feelings weird. Nah, that's all right. Honestly, like I said, the guy Dixie W, which is the owner of this car. Well, he's speaking English very well too, and I'm not sure there's anybody here yet. So I feel like we might like be playing the intro a few more time for others to see. But yeah, le nouveau garage, the new, brand new, feeling like brand new garage here. So it's been quite a big load of work to get it done. We had to do some concrete to reinforce where the hoist will be, and we had to like work quite a lot on it. Like I said, everything like is new in its place and everything. I'm testing everything, the new mic, new earbuds just to try to hear when NPV is playing some flow sound. And yeah, so the volume was good on this one. I don't know on your side, but that was pretty good for me. So yeah, so I'm hearing all the notification. I'm getting everything sorted out at the moment. The hoist is really sexy and wait for it to lift that car. It's so freaking good. Cool. Right now the earbuds are trying to like get the hell out of my ear, and I hate that. I hate earbuds usually, but those ones are not too bad. So yeah, so I had this canvas, which is a word TFG taught me this morning. I didn't know it was called a canvas in English. So yep, so this banner, because this is how I call it. Meditate. Duct taping the earbud sounds like a plan. So, bonsoir Nick, bon matin. Comment vas-tu? Fait que everything's basically brand new. Well, paint, the canvas, the hoist, well, everything here now is done and working, and I'm so proud of it. But what is the project, you will ask? Oh, I forgot to start recording because I want to try that. Boop. Hey! Oh,
Frank 5509 just
let's go,
joined the crew.
Frank! Thank you for the follow, man. Merci pour le follow. Not sure. Tell me if you're speaking English or French. We're doing both here because we are really cool. Recording's not working. Point. Whoa! Let's
Danik
go!
75 is looking for more power for the last 13 months.
The new alerts? The new alerts, especially for the garage. Merci Danick pour le sub tier 1 avec le petit son de turbo. Tout. Fait que, like I said, everything is basically new. I added some new alerts for the stream. I basically push everything a step further. So that's really great. Doing good, je fais du beau. Oh, c'est bien Sonic, c'est bien de faire du beau. Continue. Moi aussi, je fais du beau. Ça, c'est du beau. Fait que Danik, he's the MVP here because he's the guy who painted the entire garage. So thank you a lot, Danik. And now that it's said, he even got his name on the hoist. Da-da-da-da-da. And there's other name on this side. You will have the chance to see them. But yeah, there's a possibility to get your name on the hoist with a tier 3 sub. So, oh, let's go, Frank! Merci, merci! Bienvenue, très cool de te voir. Fait que bienvenue dans mon garage. Tout, 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 tout,
Una
tout.
Dione is looking for more power for the last 15 months. Woot woot. Wanna streamed a garage dans le bio nouveau garage.
The TTS is like breaking the French so much. It's so good. I love it. Merci beaucoup, Flo. Oh, NPV, Lune. Lune Diurne in the chat is the one behind. She's the one behind all the scream you have. So, yep, yeah, the broken English, that's pretty cool. Yep, so, nouveau garage, tout ça. Fait que François, bienvenue dans mon garage. Juste de dire un petit coucou, je retourne à la job. Va travailler, Danick, c'est bien ça. Fait que, on est parti là-dessus. Ah, man, already nine people here. All right, do you guys missed the new intro? Do you want to see it back? Do you want to see it again? Yep, that's yours. All right, okay, I was too quick for the people. New intro, okay, there's still the same stream starting soon here. So we have the same thing here, but what we have new now is that intro. Let's see it again. Let's go! Boom! So new intro right there. So it's pretty cool. I'm really happy with it, with how it turns out. Oh, what's up, Will? So yep, we're here, ready to work. So yeah, new intro. Yeah, thank you for the great comments and the nice. Everyone's loving it. Love it. Like I spent so much time, and Flo can tell you that I spent way too much time on it, and I was quite tired at the end. On est sur Historia. Basically Historia, but with like a strong language and not recommended for kids. Hey! So, what's up today? What's up this week with the plan, the job? Why do we have this car? This is not mine, obviously. This is not my car at all. It's one of my good friend, and he asked me if I can install a new exhaust system on it. Typical mechanic talk, already charged 2 hours labor and car isn't there. That's the fun thing. I'm such a good friend. I'm not on a hourly rate. I'm just like, I'm just there doing the job without asking for anything. Oh my God. That's not how work is supposed to be working, right? I'm not gonna pay anything with that. Oh, okay, bye. No, yeah, that's basically exactly what's happening. I'm thinking that every time I'm going in front of my mechanic here, because I still have a mechanic for me, because I need it sometimes, and sometimes it's just outside speaking with other client. And I'm like, wasting time much. Cool. We're going to get the good stuff out of the trunk, and then we're going to raise the car for the first time on stream. Because yeah, I already tested it yesterday. I just want to make sure it's not going to fall on me live on stream. Where is it? Oh, got it. Boom! So what do we have here? If the mic is cutting, tell me please, because I need to know what's the limit of it. Usually it should be good for 200 meters, which is really not what we have here, but who knows? There we go. Oh, that's some cool part. Oh là 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 là. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ici? Oh, sexy much? And you use our poor little Versa as a guinea. I mean, it's not worth like that much. If I had to choose one car to crush, it's this one. So, yep, basically what happened, it was the test car. It was either that or me and you on the hoist. So, all right, and there we go, last part. Woo! So, we have, I was to say brand new. It's not brand new. There's part of it that is used, but yeah, full stainless exhaust system. So this is what's going on with the car. And basically we have to install all of this. And after that, we will be doing like a tune, a chip of like reflashing the ECU to make sure it gets the power from this part. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna put back some lo-fi. And is it time to try the hoist? I think so. So let's see this in action. I'm going to set it to this one. Oh, second cam, let's go. So clean. So yeah, I have two webcam now that should be working properly. I think there's some glitches in the one at the bottom there. Yeah, the one just happened right now. I think it's the USB extension cord that's doing that. Like the USB extension is messing with the signal or something. So maybe I'm gonna have to spend a bit more money on the quality one rather than paying the 20 bucks on Amazon for this one. This, hopla. It's the greatest feeling in the world to just place the legs of the hoist and then the four wheels are going up at the same time. That's pretty cool. Hop. There. And last one but not the least. If there's a big noise with that mic, also tell me. I'm gonna try to add back the compression, audio compressor, just to make sure we are all right with that. So, yep. Okie doo! We're going to plug the unit. Dunk. So, if you haven't seen it, the way this hoist is working basically is like with a power unit that's outside of the post, and then we have some oil line, hydraulic fluid going all the way there to each side of the hoist, and this is how it's working. So, and I have my little chair here. Boop. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, send it. It's not a hoist to be stressed and thinking it's gonna be up in 3 seconds. But the car is not touching on the ground anymore. Always safety check. Soft. Okay, we're all right. You always need to check the balance of the car because you don't want to get at the upper part of it and like it's flipping around. That would be bad. Merci beaucoup, by the way, à tout le monde qui se pointe à 1h30, 1h45 l'après-midi. Like, thank you everybody. It's really appreciated that you're already here 15 minutes in the stream, and like, even if it's like almost middle of the week, right in the afternoon, that's so cool. Chilling. Is it true in PVI? I don't know with the EU. Like I think with France it's plus 6 hours. I don't know with you if it's plus 6 or plus 5. I'm not sure. And I already know I can go at the highest point of the lift. Like it won't crush on the roof. yo, yo, yo. Loose. Boom. Oh, cool. Yeah, 6:45. That's pretty cool. That's a really, really great time to go live. I love it. Maybe, well, since it's later for you, because I plan on doing, because here it's the afternoon, like it's 1:45 in the afternoon, and like I'm planning to be streaming 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the afternoon. Might do 4 today because it's the first one. But yeah, so basically I'm like planning to go from 9 to 12, and then from 1:30 to 1:30 to 4:30, 5:30 in the afternoon, something like that. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Yep. So, what do you think? I can't go like this under the car. That's maybe the bad thing, I will say. Like it's missing just that 6 inches. That's what she said. But, wait, what? Who said that? But yeah, so basically the hoist is still pretty amazing, and I can definitely go work under it like this. So right now I could be crushed at any moment and live on stream. Let's go. And for the taller car that I can't go up that much, I still have a plan. Look at this beauty here. Boop, boop. Hopla. And now we are talking. So with that, I can definitely work in under pretty much any car. That's way better than jack stands. I was getting tired. Honestly, in the last month, I changed the wheels on my BMW. I've played it, like I've worked around with on the in the garage with the hoist on the side of it, like wasn't installed yet. And honestly, god damn it, I was pissed off, like jacking the car and using jack stands and then like changing the wheels one at a time and stuff like that, just because I was seeing the two posts of the lift, and I was like, I want to use it, and this is feeling so good. Like 5 minutes, boom, it's in the air, and like we're ready to work on it. So that's so good. That's really, really good. We will go with WD-40, the friend we will have playing on that exhaust system. So let's go and lubricate it. I haven't set up yet the shortcut on the keyboard. So up, there we go. So I'm just going to lubricate some bolts here, because if I don't, I might end up swearing a bit later. This. My god, there's so many things in there. That's what you say. Huh? Not again. Cool. This. What else on the exhaust system there? There. Oh my god, that's crazy. David, honestly, like, it's gonna be such a change. I need a scale to know how much weight you're gonna be saving. Like the muffler at the back is so massive, it's crazy, man. And the new one is so tiny. It's gonna be a huge improve in weight saving at the back and sound. Obviously sounds. Whee! Oh! What's going on? Fakey! Hey, what's up? What you're doing, Jay? Oh my god, Jay is like messing around the stream. I just see a bunch of things there. Hey, what's up, Fakey? I should probably not scream. I guess Yeah, he activated shield mode. I did the same yesterday when setuping the stream. It's all right, Jay. I forgive you. Uh, okay, that's another part. I see the mic going, peaking a touch in the red, and I wasn't screaming right now. So when I'm screaming, is the sound like feeling like sounds really bad, or is it okay? I need to know. All right. So from here, okay, let's try the other camera. Even if it's glitching at the moment, a touch, we will just take a look there, up, like this. Because I bought like the Razer Keel with the ring light on it. So basically when I'm bringing you under the car, it's gonna generate its own light. So you will be able to see everything. Let's go, Lady O! Oh, so maybe I should show that. Okay, let's go. Whoa, sexy little view. Let's go. Nice setup. So for those who don't know, Lady O last week is the first person who basically managed to get her name on my next project car. Because basically, if you're looking in the description of the stream, you will see that, well, I'm gonna put back the first view. Yeah, so basically with like the, in the description, you will see there's a place called a tip where if you're tipping me a certain amount of money, which is obviously not mandatory, like it's just if you're liking the content, you're loving it, you think it's really great and want to like show it by encouraging the stream and the project, well, with that amount you will get your name on my card, the Datsun, the one on the banner over there. So this is something that's going to happen. Like the name will probably be like some vinyl sticker inside the hood, so when popping the bonnet up, there will be all the names of the people who have done that. Do we have link protection on? No, you don't have link protection. So far, I'm way too small to care about that. Like, I'm just looking at them, and I have few people in the chat who are moderators. So, and honestly, Fakey, I trust you a lot. Oh, oh, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna save that for later on. Better not bullshit me about mechanic. Hey, Bill Buck. How could I bullshit you with mechanic stuff? I don't know anything myself, so problem solved. I'm just going to save that link for later on. There we go, boom, easy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look at it for sure. Hello, hello there. So yeah, what I was saying is that Lady Old, she's crazy enough, so she already tipped me before even I started the garage stream. I don't know shit about this stuff into... Oh, in the Discord, if you are still in my Discord, Bill Buck, there's a place in the Twitch crew called quotes, so you can put it there. There's for anything stupid I'm saying, you can put it there. And yeah, so Lady Old, she did that, and she also managed to like sub tier 3, and for any tier 3 sub, like only a month of tier 3, well, as long as I have some space, you will get your own name right there on the hoist. And we're trying to fill both sides of both posts. Wow, wow, wow! So this is like my stuff said, this is how I'm planning to like work my content around and everything. So yeah, we will see how it's going this summer. Boom, 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 boom. Now, let's try to remove the heat shield from under the engine. Even if I'm saying I'm not knowing what I'm talking about. There we go. I'm just grabbing a few tools there. So, oh, that's going to be perfect. And what do you think it is? I'm gonna call a 13. Is it? Oh, it's smaller, a touch smaller, probably 12. Yeah, that flickering, it's...
Fakey13 bot just joined the crew.
You just joined the crew, but why should I ignore this? Thank you, Fakey, for the follow! Oh, it's 13, but... LOL. Train kick that follow. Okay, so let's remove one, two. I'm going to grab three. One thing I need to take care of is like that car saw 2 or 3 winters, I think. And yeah, so basically, that smaller fit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, hello, Nick. Nick Astov. Nick Astov. That's a first time chat. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? This is the first time I'm using my hoist live on stream. And I'm looking forward to not dying under it. So that's pretty cool. Let's grab. I don't want to use this one. Let's grab this one. So we will use this just to make sure like I don't throw some parts away. Ben oui, Billbuck, bien sûr que j'ai fait ça. I will. Just going to put it there. No, this one. Let's go. Look at this. I'm gonna go back on les barrures. There you go. So the oil is not forcing for nothing. I received some WD-40 in the glasses. Donating 100 sub if it breaks. Well, my girlfriend will say thank you, I guess. While crying with the sub. Oh, some money. Oh. There we go. Billbuck, est-ce que tu travailles dans un garage, Billbuck? Je me souviens même pas ce que tu fais comme job. Let's do this and this. All right, looking good so far. We have some 10 millimeters to remove, plastic ones to remove, some plastic tabs. So let's try that. Thought and prayer. Oh, nice. Je ne savais pas. 10. So. Flo crying while collecting insurance money. Classic. At the moment, I'm on her insurance, so that's pretty good too. 10 and plastic tabs, I said. So far, the PC is holding. That's pretty cool. So, yep, you see the Nightbot message at the moment saying blah, 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 $100 plus. You can, like, this is a thing. But yeah, the car itself, the Datsun 280ZX, obviously it's not that one. We should be starting on it next week. So next week is going to be engine removal and, well, engine, transmission, everything in the front, cross member until we have plenty of space to fit the new custom cross member on it. And after that, we also going to test fit the engine. Well, test fit. Basically put the naked block in it just to see which transmission we need in the build. So hopefully next week, most of the mechanic will be out. And that was a scream in my ear. That one, Nekazrov, you can put it anywhere. You don't have a exclamation mark is not a must with that one. And this is my girlfriend screaming when we are playing video games. So, yep, It's a pretty good one. And there's a plastic one that was already broken. There we go. You know that at some point it will fall on my head, right? And that's gonna be a good clip. As-tu reçu ton stock pour le Datsun? The custom parts, the golden one I showed you, will arrive next week, beginning of next week. That's why I'm gonna start next week on the Datsun. Flo when she's finding the body under the car. Nice one. But yeah, so most of the parts are coming next week, and tonight I'm doing the shopping cart on Summit Racing for like all the engine parts themselves. So it's 4th of July this week, so there might be some good deal to use to our advantage. Okay, bye. I'm gonna keep that one just until I finish remove everything else. So there's the tabs at the back. I'm gonna go grab that one there right now. Oh my god, it's so good to work on the rail hoist. Plastic clips, they are a nightmare to work with. Like, not that bad, they are just always breaking, and then you have to replace them, and you have never a proper kit that fit them all, and that's where it's getting messed up, and that you hate your life. There we go. Boom. And with that one, we have 2 plastic tab left. Plastic right there. 1 and last one. All right. Oh, there was so much dirty stuff in there. Blech. My garage was all clean. Like, I've cleaned everything before the stream and now it's already a mess. Welcome to the mechanic life. So what do we have here? Oop. So we are looking to remove all this part here and everything going this way. So if we're going at this, everything going this way is going to be removed basically. So yep, we will start on that. We have a connection here that looks quite rusted, so it might be really not fun to remove. We're going to try to split the exhaust at the back. So buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to get dirtier. Oh yeah, baby. So we will have everything in here to remove. And basically just to make sure, this is a cat back exhaust. So we're not replacing the cat, we are just changing the headers. And the headers, we have that and the overpipe there. So we are not removing everything. So the farthest away we are going is this, like, whoo, shiny part. And it's the one going up there, right above there. I think in that direction, no, this one. Boom. So I guess this one here should be removed too, or at least popped out. So we will do so. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yep, dirtier already. All right, we're going to remove that one too, because it's just in the way. No matter what. Nailed it. some boring stuff out of the way. So if you want to see even better what's going on here, let's go. What's going on in the chat? What the fuck? How many cars do you have? This is not mine. This is the one of a friend I'm doing first to test the hoist. So if it crashes, it's not going to be my car. Lol. No, I started with one of my car first, but this one, it's a job I accepted before starting the stream. So it's the test this week to change the exhaust on that one. Est-ce que tu as un kit de torche ou un heater à induction? Ça va te sauver des frustrations. Yeah, I know it's gonna save me the life. Don't have like a torch kit, but I have some like propane torch just to heat them up a little bit. So we will see how it's going. Hopefully it's not going to be that bad because this car is like low kilometers with just 2 or 3 winters, but not driving that much. So we will see. Like everything is in quite good condition under here, and everything is feeling like quite sharp on the car. So we will see. Nothing a hammer couldn't fix. Love the way you think. So yeah, I'm gonna start with keys and just like trying to see if everything wants to like go in a bad way or not. Like if everything tries to fall apart, well, it's gonna be bad, but otherwise it should be good. We'll try to remove the here. This one is going to be a mess because I feel like it already. David, are you in there? Do you know if the car already had something done to the exhaust? Because those one here feel like what you want to see. I'm bringing you, hopefully no one. So basically what I'm looking at is this one. Like it feels like there's some parts missing on the extremity of this nut. And same on this one, like it feels like something happened. But we will see. I meant this one, hey. Trying to aim with a cam. And yeah, but like you see, everything's looking quite neat under there for a car with 40,000 Ks, so let's go. This way. So we will try to remove the up pipe there, like this elbow that's going right over the cross member. And then we're going to remove the catback exhaust, but this part is not the part. It's not the part I'm worried about. It's really the headers that feels like it might be a bit annoying. So we will see. Let's try that. Okay, grabbing a key. 2 winter. That's not bad. So I feel like it's gonna be some 14. Maybe 15, but let's try a 14 first. Man, that chair is amazing. I love it. Yep, 14. And we will see if it wants to. Yeah, these ones I'm gonna have to probably heat them up. This one, I guess too, we will see. Because these parts are seeing heat all the time, so of course they are going to be like a struggle to loosen up. Yep. These ones are the ones looking a bit bad, so we will see what's going on. Yep. I don't want to round them up already, so we will try a few things. This. After that's going to be the headers one. The nuts on the headers looks pretty good. That's a good sign. Because honestly, I could already just... Oh, that's what my friend was saying. Maybe just cut them up already, because there's some brand new ones coming with the kit. Be right back. Okay. All good. 40K is a good time to change car, so you don't have to deal with this. Yeah, the heating is going to be a must, that's for sure. I'm going to try to do it the proper way, otherwise I'm gonna cut everything. Just gonna take a look in the box to see if this is really what I think it is. Okay, the shield. That's for later, that's for later. And yep, gasket. And we have something else. The other gasket. I thought I saw. I thought I saw like some bolts yesterday when David showed it to me. Oh no, we're going to have to play around with O2 sensors. Oh fuck me, man. That's not cool. Alright, gasket, gasket, gasket. I think that's alright. Maybe I forgot something in the back of the car. We will see later. Today, the objective is to basically have everything removed and tomorrow start putting it back together. Oh yeah, there, I got them. Alright, so yep, they are there. I have some brand new bolts for all that. So in the worst case scenario, we are going to just freaking cut everything. Pendant que tu te bats avec tes boulons, je me bats avec des particules et des FX mal nommés. LOL! Good. Ow! Ça, c'était mon épaule sur le char. Ouch. Je prends très bonne note de ça. On va sortir la torche, la toute petite torche, puis on va voir jusqu'où on est capable d'aller. Combien de temps avant que je me mette du noir dans les cheveux blancs? Oh yeah, thank you NPV. I didn't saw that. A chance you are there. Oh yep, I'm seeing the O2 sensor and oh god, the nut is not thick at all. It's like so slim, that's looking not great. Okay then, we're going to try on these one first and work our way around there. Maybe we will remove the catalytic converter and everything and then move through the back. Tu peux le débrancher et faire ça dans un étau. We will see. We will see. Nothing sure for that. I'm gonna have to take a look where the cable is going and everything. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. This. Alright, let's try first. Fire! I hope it's not too bad in the mic. Like the sound. I'm gonna start with that and the wrench, but after that I'm gonna bring the impact in if it's not working at all. And in the end I'm gonna come in if it's really working at all. It's good. Nice, love it. If you're chilled, still in one piece, it should be fine. Yep. C'est pas inquiétez. I feel shit. Can't be tight if it's a liquid, right? We will try to get a first win And after that, everything's going to be fine. Until the last one, and the last one's going to break. Yeah, I'm gonna try what Fakey sent me a bit earlier to fix that glitching cam. Is it worse now? Like it feels like it's really more often than previously, right? Okay. Yay, the nut is getting red. Going to give it a go in a few seconds. All right, let's try that. Let's see. Oh yeah, baby. Right on. First win. It's so loose I can go by hand. Oh wait, I just warm it up. Maybe it's not a great idea. What's the name? Resist the urge to catch it when it falls down. We did the same joke without even. I wasn't looking at the chat and I said basically the same thing. Oh, it's loose. Let's go. Classic. Just going to start the other one right away. Alrighty, almost there. With a first flange done. After that, we're going to work our way to the headers, like there's two over there we have to do. And after that, yeah, we will see if... what's going on? Well, is he... Oh yeah, I will be lurking now. Need to finish the flooring. Oh good. Hey, by the way, Billbuck, now you have a exclamation mark lurk. You can write in the chat to let me know. And it's gonna thank you personally. Oh yeah, let's go. Thank you for the lurk and have a nice flooring session. See ya, man. Alrighty. You want to see the fire again? Can we see the fire now? Let's see at the touch. Maybe I can do even more on the side. Hop là. Hop là. Hey, there you go. Fire! It's getting glowy. All right, super glowy. Let's try it. There, there. Ow. Oh yeah, baby. And now my wrench is stuck. There you go. Ow, there's some really hot particles right on me. So you're not alone, Val, to have some particle problems. Yours are badly named and mine are burning my skin. Same but different, but still the same. Oh, there we go. we will just bring that right on the edge of the bolt of the threads, so it will be still pretty loose when it will cool down, but it won't fall apart without us wanting it to fall apart. Where's our burning the soul? Fair, fair. Love it. Ugh, the wrench is getting stuck on this one. Oh, now that I think about it, we didn't even yep, about to flip my computer through the window. Let's go. Basic stuff. Yeah, I just realized we haven't even listened to the car without the exhaust system. Bad streamer I am. It's not too late though. Maybe there will be a small exhaust leak, but I don't think so because it's not even yeah, it's still really stick together. I guess fuck it, it's boring anyway. There's no sound, so basically who cares? We want to hear the result. All right, so this like that, I guess. I'm trying to find a good spot for you guys. This and upla. There, so we are going here and we will try to split it right there. So there we go. And after that, I'm gonna need some water because it's getting hot under here. By the way, again, thank you to anyone here at the moment. It's really appreciated. I was a bit stressed at the beginning of the stream because you don't know if everything's going to be all right or you will run into 1,000 problems on the computer or anything. So it's really appreciated that everything's going great and you are here and hanging out with me. So I really appreciate that. So comme je viens de dire, merci tout le monde d'être présent en ce moment. C'est très, très, très apprécié. Genre, c'était stressant un petit peu à matin puis avant le stream d'être prêt pour tout là, fait que puis là en ce moment c'est genre so chill. Yeah, basically Val, a Tesla motor and this is sounding about the same cause there's no sound. Okay, fun fact, with these cars nowadays they add a sound tube that's going from part of the engine into the the interior, the habitat. They are adding this so you have more sound getting in the cabin and you can hear your engine just for the feeling of it. And that's something really funny to do, but it's basically because the car is really, really quiet. So they add some noise for you to hear inside so you have a good feeling. And it's getting glowy. All right, let's try that. Oh, we're getting something. Whoops. Yeah, boy. Okay, I will say it. That's something I like working on recent car. Things start to get rusty, but they are not that bad. So everything's working quite well so far, and I just jinxed myself. Do you bet? But like, what I mean is like, man, right now we are just basically working on the car, doing a bit of heating, and boom, it's out. Watch watch next week's stream where I will try to do anything on the Datsun and everything will break. Like every bolt, every nut, everything will be rusty as fuck. And like I'm gonna be pissed all the time. It's gonna be a good moment. Like I mean, we are basically removing everything to replace everything with brand new stuff, which is nice. But like, oh my god, it's gonna be a mess next week compared to this. I can guarantee it. Like 5-year-old car. Yeah, I know, right? Like basically 5-year-old car against like a 40 years old piece of shit at the moment, because when I will be done, the Datsun will be the most epic thing on earth. Let's go. Better than TFG 370Z. Oh, I said it. Don't clip it on TV. He doesn't need to know. Ah, il faut que tu le mettes à part, Flo, ouais. Je vais l'ajouter que tu peux le mettre n'importe où, c'est une bonne idée. Merci, Flo. Bon meeting. Da- did I miss something? Are you serious, MTV? Did he change like the Nissan Juke or something like that against something else? Did I freaking miss something trying to finish that garage in a reasonable time? Hopefully the 370 will be done quite soon. He said he had a dream last night seeing the garage. Car is currently at crash his car. Oh my god, imagine that. I mean, that's a story that well, didn't happen quite this way, but something like this happened in the US. There's a mechanic that crashed a 1000 HP Toyota Supra, like the MK4 Supra, and yeah, he was just road testing it, and he crashed it because he did something stupid, like a pull with a 1000 HP car when you're not used to. It's quite stupid to do when it's not your car, and that's what he did, and like he crashed the car in a freaking train. So I don't know how it turns out, but probably something like that happened. Another one is out. Love it. That's a good idea. 4 on 4 so far, and the up pipe is done. Well, it's not the up pipe. This one. This one is. They call it something like that. It's not technically the up pipe because it's for a turbo setup, the hub pipe, but like this one, I think it's called something similar because it's going over the over pipe. I think it's called. If I remember right, David is not here, he's lunching, but like I think it's the over pipe, and that's the one going over the cross member. So, yep. Yeah, if you want to know my cars, guys, just yeah, it's the overpipe. Okay, thank you, David. And yeah, to know my cars, you can just exclamation mark cars with a S, and you will see the interesting one, not the boring one. There's one car I haven't put in there because it's so boring, so I tested the hoist with it. All right. 4 on 4, doing great so far. I think we're going to start on the headers. I will try maybe with just a ratchet wrench and a box just to make sure it's not seized there. I think it's still some fording. We will try. All right. I'm going to grab what I need. Let's put you back there. And basically we will try getting these out right here. So there you go. I'm gonna grab, oh, shoulder almost crashed with the car again. Need to take care of that, because if I damage the car, maybe he will not pay me. Okay, this extension there, I think this one will do the job. And this one for now. Oh, no, I'm not 20 anymore. All right, let's try it. So we have one there. Is that the good one? Yep, good size. Yep, I think it's gonna need a bit of motivation. So let's try with impact. So far, so good. One. The impact is almost not strong enough, but I have a bigger one if needed. This one is good, and this one. All right, 3 out of 3. Let's go. So this one fell, so I'm just going to put it back there for now. Good job. Just stay there. We're going to start the one on here, this side now. Oop. And basically the plan is loosen up the headers, and then we will try to figure out if we can disconnect the O2 sensor so we can work on it on the bench or on the ground or something else. But yeah, because we don't have a lot of space here to work on it. Well, I'm saying that maybe we could give it a try. I'm just going to start these sides. Good. 1, 2. And this one won't come because the other one are loose. Oh, do you bet? So much stuff falling on in my eyes. No, this one will need some stronger impact. So let's grab the other one that is probably in my BMW. Well. I'll be right back, gang. Wait for me. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe you can still hear me, maybe not. No. I got it. I got it. All right, am I still connected there? Oh, did you hear that connected one? This. I'm going to take a size down. That's the earbud telling me, hey, bro, we can't hear you anymore. There's another one that fell. All right, let's try it again. Please don't round up, not on this, the last one. I'm not feeling great. It's not feeling great. So, let's see. Maybe I'm going to try just the other one. The bigger yet stronger one. Yeah, boy. We got it. All right, so I'm just going to put it back in place real quick, and we will try to remove the O2 sensors. So Bill Buck, who's working in that kind of stuff compared to me, said we can heat up the plug so warm it gets hot and red. I tried to say both at the same time, and like basically what we want is that part here out is still hot from a few minutes ago, but yeah, we want that part right there. So I'm gonna see if I can fit a wrench in there. If not, well, we don't have time to lose with that. But if I can fit something there, well, we might at least try it in place. "22, is it big enough?" I feel like it's gonna be a 24, right? Just to piss me off. Oh, 22, oh, 22 it is, or 21 maybe even. All right, we're going to tighten the headers even more, and then we will try it. I'm gonna bring it 21 because I'm not sure if I had too much loose or not in it, but I don't think so. That's not fitting. Right. All right, I'm just going to move you again. Sorry for that. Oop. Just move you right there so I can have plenty of space to work. Thank you. That's the 22. Yeah, I think 22 is the one. Yeah, 22 definitely is. All right, we will try to not burn the plastic right on the side. And we'll give it a go. I said first I'm going to tie the headers back again. I removed the battery, but I already have on the other one. There we go. At least the headers is not like seized in place, that's for sure. There, and I feel like a header bolt fall on the ground, and and I can't find it. But for now, that's gonna work. We will find it later on. Let's go. Cool. So this is tight again, so we will be able to try not burning the plastic. Oh, one thing I can ask you too, is it really too like, is it bad when I'm moving the cam like this? Would you prefer that I go back to the full cam, move the cam around and then like change back to it, or is it okay that it's moving like this? Because I don't want anyone to get sick because looking at a cam going a bit crazy, but at the same time it's easier for me to do it this way, so. So far so good for the plastic, that's great. It's good for me, you don't need to keep going back to the piece. Yeah, one thing I'm adding to really soon, I started trying it, is the vocal command with StreamerBot. And like I'm gonna be able to like just change cam with a specific comment, so that's gonna be great. I just wanna make sure I'm not breaking the O2 sensors by going too strong on it, so let's try it right now. That's gonna be on the other way around, right? Oh, first shot, let's go, baby. David, so far your car is great to work on. God damn it, I love it so far. What a great way to start the garage stream. Well, so far, but I started with the hardest part. Because after that, it listened to you better than it does to TFG. I speak maybe a better English accent than him. I'm not sure. Well, I tried it and so far it's good. Like I have to really be specific, but like it's made to listen to the American accent. So it's normal that TFG has some difficulties with it. Like, whoopsie, me English is great. What? Such a lovely guy with a lovely accent. O2 sensor almost out. Oh, come on, man. Honestly, in TV, I think like I'm spending the 3/4 of my time on Twitch on TFG stream. Like, I've never watched someone so much, and like, but like not in, how I would say that, like not in a way like, oh my god, I'm such a fan, notice me. Like just in a way like, it feels so friendly watching the stream, being there, just spending some time in the chat, talking to a few people and everything. Like, it's a great way to start my day. When I was working and under stress for Spider-Verse, it was really great too, to like go there and just hang out while working. So it was pretty cool. And it even inspired a lot of things for this stream. Like on a few things, just the way his stream is set up, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's a great way to not like ask for anything, but like let people decide if they want to encourage the stream or not, and stuff like that, like the lurk. And I'm even looking for maybe the channel point, but also it's all right. But if anyone ever asks, I hate it there. My God, imagine that moderator hating it there, but like being there all the time. Is it going back in place or am I? Okay, no, I have it. Let's go, O2 sensor out of the way, and I'm not touching it. Boom. We have it. Oh, it's right behind the cam. There we go. O2 sensors. I'm not touching it because it's probably still really, really hot. Not, do not melt the plastic, so it doesn't seem too bad. It's not smoking. Alrighty, are we ready to remove? You still hot? Just a touch. All right, another plastic crate like this. That's a old pin from the LS. All right, and now we're ready to grab everything out there, and we will remove this one. There. Ow, ow, ow. It's still hot. Soon NPV will be one of my motto, and will spend his time here and like the morning. Well, when it's my afternoon, no, it's gonna be in the morning too. So when it's my morning stream, he will be here moderating instead of being with TFG Dream Team. And then TFG will call me out for stealing his moderator and stuff like that. And like it's gonna be the most dramatic thing on Twitch soon, and I'm gonna get really popular this way. No. Like it will happen. All right, we're getting that thing out right now. You ready, David? It's now. So hopla, there, 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 and there. This thing out in 2 minutes and a half. So this. Whoop. This side is all gone, and then this one on the ground. This I still have one that fell somewhere and I haven't seen yet. All right, please don't fall on my head. Oh, wrong. Almost there. All right, all right, all right. What do you need more? One at the back there. I don't like that. What do you mean the car shaking? This is not the car. Oh, it's shaking a touch, but really not that much. I swear it feels really okay. Whoopsie. Please don't fall. Not yet. Huddle. This. This. All right, let's go. Now you can come out. I just need to clear a touch. That's what you were talking about, I think, David. I see it now. Like if I can manage to just split these two It will be great. Hup. Just come out of the way. Right, maybe I will loosen up the back here. I will need the stronger one. Part of me was afraid it will all fall apart now. Whoops, doing a mess. It's not your car, you can punch it. I just need that one bolt out. Using this, maybe I'm gonna grab a prior just to. Well, I have one here. Small one, but still one. Don't fall yet. Right, almost there. I said 2.5 minutes. Well, oh, maybe a touch more, but oh no, there's 202 sensors. Fuck. Right now, I'm right. Of course, there's two. Why would there be only one? It would be way too easy. If there was only one. Oh my God. All right, I will just need one bolt here to hold it back again. Okay. Good. Very good. Not good. All right. Maybe I will be able to do something this way. Okay. Aren't you having so much fun? Well, yeah. Could be worse. Except the fact there's two sensors, but yeah. Other than that, it's doing great. Maybe we will get the car down and see if, see if I can just unconnect it, unplug it from the top and remove it, because this one is going to be painful. Alrighty. What does the hair says? Oh, not too bad. I thought there will be a mess. Okay, so I will bring the car down a touch. water. And then, yep, we will see. So a touch up, and then releasing the safety lock on each side. Like this. And then we will bring the car down. Like this. But not fully down because I still have a lot of fluid under there. Perfect. Good. Where's the hood release there? Cool. And then let's get that thing up. Oh, that's a butt. The cam plan I was planning to show you. There, better. No butt cam. There we go. Which one? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's so far. Okay. So where's my O2 sensor? Oh, maybe I will even be able to. I will bring it down. It's gonna be easier. It's right here. So if you want to see. Hopla. Oh my god, with the ring light, it's so good. I love this new cam setup. All right, so just to show you on the hand cam. So we see at the bottom, middle of the screen bottom, we see the O2 sensors right in the heat shield there. And basically the connector is right on top, almost where it disappears, right around the corner here. So I'm gonna remove it. And then we should be able to. I'm a bit sad that the recording is not working at the moment. I would have loved to upload this on YouTube. Because that's the thing. Everything for the Datsun project will be uploaded on YouTube. So even if someone missed something he would like to see, he will be able to watch it back. Oh, dear connector. I love you so much. Sorry for the hands in the cam. Just going to try and my god, those connectors are insanely tight. Let's grab this and see if it's working better. So what you are looking now is the bottom, which I thought I will be working on way sooner. Let's put the other cam. Okay. Now you will be able to see me struggle. Man, encore merci à tout le monde qui est là. 12 personnes encore toutes. Je pensais que le monde viendrait par curiosité puis se pousserait vite puis vous êtes là encore. C'est vraiment cool. Merci à ceux qui lurk. Très, 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 très apprécié. Plus que ce connecteur-là. Man. Got it. Just need to use that. That was the other one, right? Yep. All right. Small plier. There. That's what she said. Mon genre d'humour, ça. Je vais me servir de la webcam que vous voyez pas en ce moment comme flashlight. Oh my god, c'est les pires connexions, ça. Là, c'est plus le connecteur, c'est des tie wraps passés au travers ici d'un mécanisme. Bon, je pense que ça va être fuck it. David, je vais couper dans ton char. Je n'ai pas la patience de défaire ça, fait qu'à la place, je vais juste copter la tâche puis remettre des tie wraps plus tard. Et de 1, c'est comme une forme de tie wrap un peu la tâche, puis c'est là donc à déconnecter. Et de 2. Boom! Ready to go back under the car. On se fait une petite vue. Oh, t'as pas vu ça. Let's go. C'est reparti, ça remonte. Oh, c'est si beau. Oh, c'est si beau. Oh, il fait chaud dans le garage aujourd'hui. Je sais pas vous autres chez vous, là. Mais ici, l'humidité a pogné dans le garage quand habituellement c'est frais, genre. Et je souffre. Good God que je souffre. J'ai le goût de me mettre un fan. Wow! Je viens de faire ma première erreur. David, on va espérer qu'il n'y a pas de problème. J'ai frotté ton hood. Oh, safe, il n'a pas brisé. Ouh, devant 12 personnes, je viens de faire ma première erreur. J'ai levé avec. Oh my God. J'ai tellement eu peur. Oui, c'est sûr, mais genre, j'ai vraiment eu peur d'avoir brisé. Ta baguette est lousse, hein? Je regardais ça tantôt, ta baguette est lousse, puis c'est pas normal que ça soit lousse. On va le laisser là pour l'instant. Là. Fait que. I came back from a shower and il s'est rien passé. Nothing happened. And now, because of that, something happened that the lift is not lifting quite evenly, but now we are getting back there. And we are back level. All right. So, I almost bent the hood of my friend. Oh God, it will have felt bad. I don't even see a scratch on the ceiling itself. So yeah, it basically it just touched and I heard a squeak, like because of the plastic wrap to prevent any rocks from damaging the paint. It did like a squishy noise on the ceiling and like I was, oh shit, something happened that wasn't supposed to happen yet. So there we go, we're all fine. Oh, and I know why the lift went like tilted. It's because I was on a safety lock on this side, but not quite yet on that side. That's why now I will just go back and thunk. Now it's all even. Whew. It was so close to the biggest mistake ever. Damn, it will have felt bad. So remember, kids, never let the bonnet open when you're lifting a car. That's going to be like a problem we will not see on the Datsun because one of the first things we're doing is removing the bonnet. So on the Datsun, we're removing the front, the bonnet, and the side fender just to have plenty of space to work on. But yeah, I don't need to see any clip of that, please. I will remove the VOD after that just to make sure. No. I'm not used to be able to lift a car so high in the air. First time I hear a hood called a bonnet. That's an Australian thing, US English. NPV, you just came back. Are you saying a hood or a bonnet? Because I'm watching a lot of Modi Car Mods, Kid Factory, Benny Custom Work on YouTube, which are like Australian YouTubers, and they are always saying a bonnet. I'm not sure if and yeah, it's basically I think mostly Americans that are saying like a car hood, but like I don't think over like in Europe they are saying a hood. I'm not sure. Just at NPV and he will say, he will tell us which one is the true. But yeah, so just because I'm watching too much Australian content, I'm saying like a bonnet. Okay, are we getting this out? So Bilbuck, you just came back. First O2 sensor was really easy to remove. Second one is still in there because it's not really accessible right now. So I'm just going to like drop the headers and do it on the ground. And yeah, everything went fine with your tricks to heat it up before trying to remove it. Okay, just removing this one there and we should be good. There we go. Boom! Headers out. Massive piece of shit going in the trash. We will have one O2 to remove. Should be able to do it right on the ground because I haven't reinstalled yet my mon étau sur la table. If you do a lot of car job, I strongly suggest investing in the generator. Safer, more economic, and save lots of times. Yeah, I will look at them already. I just haven't like find one and haven't committed to buy one. But yeah, I'm definitely. I do agree with you that it will be a time-saving option. If you have any good one to recommend, post it in chat because I will definitely look at this because I will need a good one for the Datsun, that's almost sure. Here we go. So this. I think it's going to be easier to push it this way, right? All right, so we're going to be on the overpipe problem now, so let's try to figure it out. It's not going bad though, honestly, it's not going bad at all. We are what? Not even 2 hours into the stream and the headers are out. Let's look at it this way. Oh my god, I need to fix those glitches. All right. So this is messing with the headers bolt. And on this side, it's the heat shield. That was not a great sound. It's a heat shield problem. I think I'm going to remove that part of the exhaust. So I think we're going to move here and just try to remove the back section here. And then we will see where it lands. So let's bring you with me over there. So we are going to try and disconnect this part here. So we will be able to remove the entire front part here with what I think is, yeah, it's the catalytic converter right there. And like Well, no, because it's in the headers there. Which one is that? Maybe it's the second one. It's not the resonator, this is the resonator. Well, we will see. So we will try to loosen up this part here. That's not, yep, that's smaller. That's some 14, yep. So that's probably some 12 or something. And hopla. I don't have, they are mostly the same thing. The important part is the transformer. Well, the transformer, you mean like the part creating the heat inside, like the electrical part of it? I'm gonna do my classic technique, like just go on the best heater, induction heater, mechanic 2023, and I'm gonna have a top 10 of those, and like, I'm gonna try to find out which one it is. And one broken bolt. But that's all good because they are always doing this. Only problem is I might have to go buy some because I don't think those are included in the kit. JJ! Thank you to whoever just played a sound with biddies. All right, don't follow me because you're going to broke too. I feel it. Oh, maybe not. All right, let's get that out. Oh my God, please fit. Thank you, Lydial, for the biddies with that GG. All right, don't follow me, please. Oh my God, it doesn't fit there. Was feeling better with that one. Nope. Nope. Well, with the wrench, it's gonna be. Come on. All right, now I need the ratchet. I had one here, and this is going to work. Oh, you said something, Bill Buck. Wait a second, I'm coming home to look. No, the part that create the heat is just a high carbon. The transformer is what they 120 to whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Like I said, classic Google technique, and should be good. Please don't be like that. I feel like it's going to broke right at the end. Well, right now it's still working and the sound is awful. Sorry for that, guy. Oh my God, that sound is so painful. Almost there. Ugh. Oh my God, it's hard. Just want to get an impact in there. Oh my God, this one might fit actually. Oh damn, let's go. No time to lose. Easy. Boom. Another section out. So, can we remove the overpipe now? Let's try not to throw the webcam on the ground. Put it this way and this way. We need to remove this here. First try, easy. Easy, Gigi, well played, too easy. All right, do we need to remove the heat shield from there? Oh, it's close. Let's try to find a way to test this overpipe. Will I be able to remove the heat shield properly? That's just a clamp there. Yep, so like since we are replacing that, I'm just going to cut the heat shield out of the way and it should be quite easy after that. Be right back, grabbing another tool. Oh, and another little drink because oh god, it's hot. This still has some battery in it. Let's do this. Let's remove a heat shield if we can. Do I have access to there? Let's remove that. It's gonna be a hard one there. This one's going to be easy. Can you see this? Almost went through. This is through it. Okay, bye. Oh my god. I think oh yeah, it went through. That's all right. Yep. Okay, and now can I flip it over? Good enough. So much dust in the face. This one is done. Cool. And then, on va aller voir qu'est-ce qui se passe au bord. I'm burning my hair. Not the stream of hair. Yeah. Please, just cut already. Ow. Almost there. Done. What in the commission are you doing? I am removing the heat shield by cutting it because it's all rusted out. No, it's just, yeah, you saw that. This is not like inside. Oh my god, no! The bolt went in my freaking chair and already burnt it. Fuck me. Yeah, no, this is just like it's swing, but it's not damage. Like it's not the integrity is not there. It's just the paint. So this I need to remove that last one at the back there. That was part of like something you might have to do, removing the heat shield from there, and it's so rusted out that yeah. And I will not have access, right? Oh, yeah, I will. Actually, I will. And I'm so mad it burnt the chair. God dang it. All right, there. Ugh. That's all in my face. Okay, do you take photos of what it looks like before do the assembling everything, or like a boss? Mostly, most of the time I'm taking picture. For that part I'm not. Bill Bug is tilting right now. No safety glasses. What are you doing? Ah, Buzz be like, it's only 4 bolts. How long can it take? Yeah, exactly.
Hello there.
Car stream, let's go. Yeah, allô Steven, comment ça va? Mais ouais, Val, I'm so useless in cars mécaniques. En général, mais tu sais, là, c'est assez straightforward pour de vrai, là. Fait que, tu sais, j'ai genre des bacs de rangement que j'utilise pour ordonner les choses. Mais sinon, le reste, c'est assez straightforward. Juste pour toi, Billbug, je vais y sortir les safety glasses de la loose. Mais que c'est bien d'avoir pour pas se faire bobo. Hein? Oh, ils sont tellement dégueux. Oh, let's go. Comme ça, je vais pas mourir. Même si ça va être quand même désagréable. Ok, envoie le heat shield. Ok, la clamp est cote. On devrait être bon avec des pinces. C'est beau. J'ai été protégé. C'est bien, les enfants, mettez des safety glasses à la maison. Ça devrait le faire. Ça me gosse. Je vais peut-être essayer de retourner mon siège en disant qu'il y avait un trou dedans quand je l'ai déballé. Parce qu'en gros, juste pour expliquer au fond qu'est-ce qui se passe, c'est que le heat shield est vraiment plus large que le piping, fait que le piping passe pas sans démonter le heat shield. Puis ben, le heat shield, of course, les bolts, ça c'est les trucs les plus cheap en ville, fait qu'ils rust out à fond. Lui, il n'a pas été coté tout à fait assez. j'avais pas vu, mais il reste un bout de la tête de la botte. Je vais essayer de le popper out. Comment est-ce qu'il va, Steven? Ouais, il va falloir que je redonne un petit coup. On le reste. C'est ici, la boîte. Elle sort seule. Oh, je me fais pleuvoir des morceaux dessus. Ça, c'est sorti. Et ça ici. Oui. Et il resterait cette botte-là. Safety glasses back again. Ok, je vais l'attaquer lui. Let's go. Almost there. The bolt is almost out. And almost in my shoes. It was a close call. This one is out. We're going to back out the one here again. Good. I think we're okay right now. Let's see without the dirty glasses. Whew. The hands are getting black. Starting a small fire, I see la base. Qui va être le prochain à avoir son nom sur le livre en passant? On fait-tu des prêts? Moi, je vais te Nick. Ah, il en manque encore, lui. Fuck. But this one should be good. Both of these ones are okay. And these ones. That's the only one I need to. Je disais que tu allais être le prochain à avoir ton nom sur le livre, Nick. Il faut ça de tiers 3 pour ça. Là. Lol. Pas game. Okay, is that enough now? Exact, c'est exactement ça, Nick. Un mois de tiers 3, puis je prenne ton nom, puis je le colle sur le livre de façon permanente. Imagine. Imagine. How, how great that will be. Ok, ça c'est fait. Pas cher. Tant qu'il y a de la place. Est-ce que le gifted sert 3 comptes ou faut que ça vienne d'un single user qui se sub lui-même? Je sais pas, hein? Ben, j'aurais tendance à dire qu'il faut que ça vienne de la personne, mais tu sais, le gifted tier 3 revient au même, tu sais, dans le but de l'incitatif. Mais en même temps, c'est que tu te ramasses avec quelqu'un de random, pas quelqu'un qui a commit à le faire pour avoir son nom là. Ton nom en grosse lettre qui descend sur le lift. Tu prends la place, tu voles la place des potentiels tiers 3. Non, je sais pas, je dis ça de même. Moins que dans ton compte. Fair, ça aussi. Ok, il en reste une. Il y en avait une, j'avais oublié. On va remettre les safety glasses. Ah, je les mets à l'envers. Noob. Imagine payer 700 juste pour ça. Ben, tu dépenses ton argent comme tu veux. Là. Il y en a qui dépensent pour que le monde reset leur compte dans des jeux. Il y a quelqu'un qui a payé une streamer 4000$ pour qu'elle reset son compte dans Tarkov. Puis, ultimement, genre, tu sais, c'est que le jeu il wipe aux 6 mois. Fait que tu reset au bout de 2 mois quelqu'un pour que dans 4 mois, il se fasse reset anyway par le jeu. Fait que tu sais, rendu là. Est-ce que ça a été au travers? Non, pas encore. Yeah! Let's go! Oh! Tout l'over qu'il faisait chez Sony commence à prendre son sauce. Il y en a qui fait pour acheter de l'eau, de vin. Oh, fair. Tu vas-tu nous faire un pudding chômeur en stream auto? Ah, je pourrais. Je pourrais, j'avoue, hein, célébrer le chômage. Un stream du vendredi soir cuisine. How about that? OK, come on. Là, c'est plus 4 boats, par exemple, j'ai fait. Ils sont toutes défaites, les boats ici, là, Dieu. Là, c'est coter des morceaux pour faire sortir un autre morceau. You know, les morceaux qui enlèvent des morceaux pour rapporter des morceaux. Dis-moi pas qu'il y a un autre attache. Oh! Et un heat shield. Poubelle. Pourquoi lui, il veut pas sortir? Ah, t'es sérieux, faudrait écouter ça. Faut court. Je pense que déjà là, on va peut-être être correct. Direct sur le moteur, pas le temps de niaiser. Come out. Oh, oh. Another heat shield. And a dream. Almost there. Boom! Overpipe is out. Jake n'a pas confiance que ça peut sortir. Boom! Now let's continue. On s'en va à l'arrière de la voiture. De quoi si j'ai rajouté les pièces? C'est ça le but. Aujourd'hui, on change l'exhaust. Mais là, on démonte aujourd'hui puis on réassemble demain si tout va bien. Non, je laisse ça de même, Nick. Moi, c'est un stream de mécanique où tout ce que je fais, c'est démonter des choses. Je n'assemble pas. Genre, David va venir chercher son char puis je vais lui dire voilà, j'ai démonté, arrange-toi. Arrange-toi. Ah, là, le chat s'en vient loin, là. Ah oui, à Courascap après. Imagine, le gars, il se fait chier des heures pour finalement l'envoyer à Courascap. Lol. So, this. At the back. Boum, boum. On enlève ça. OK. 14. So far, so good. Le lift tient. Il n'est pas encore tombé sur ma tête. C'est quand même un bon truc, ça. Oh, une botte qui est sortie seule. Let's go. Oh, une autre botte qui est sortie toute seule. Let's freaking go. Puis un tuyau qui veut s'en aller. Oh oui. Okidou, ça sort-tu? Ça aussi, il me faudrait une pince pour les bouchines d'exhaust. Ça serait magique. Quand tu vas sortir, ça va faire peur, hein? Oh, let's go! Another one. Ah, ça doit être à cause que le muffler est différent. Okidou. Et il reste le gros muffler à l'arrière. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Hop là! te prends une grosse TV, il va avoir lunettes Apple serait sick, pas pauvre. Grinder dans les lunettes, la base. Fait que là, on change les pipes juste pour du plus gros vroom vroom. Oui et non. Oui et non. Pas juste du plus gros vroom vroom. Le gros défaut de ces voitures-là, c'est ce qu'ils appellent un torque dip. En gros, quand tu es en accélération sur les BRZ de première génération, fait que 2012 à 2020, je crois, 2021, de quoi de genre. Dès que tu es en accélération avec entre 3000 et 4000 tours minute, il y a un moment où est-ce que le moteur a l'air de manquer de puissance. Puis à partir de 4000 tours minute, ça reprend puis la puissance redevient bonne, genre. Puis au fond, une des raisons de ça, c'est les headers en dessous du moteur, ce qu'on a démonté tantôt directement en dessous. Puis, quand tu les changes pour des aftermarket, tu peux reprogrammer l'ordinateur pour prendre ça en considération. Puis, ça va aller débloquer la puissance justement dans le range du 3 à 4000. Fait que tu retombes avec vraiment une voiture qui se comporte très différemment par la suite. Fait que oui, ultimement, des plus gros vroom vroom, mais aussi un peu plus de performance all over the place. Ça, deux là, un là. Fait que je pense que je vais starter avec les deux ici. Celui-là, on va le faire de même. Un. Excusez, j'accroche le micro dans le char. Allez, petit Robert. Yes, t'es en train de l'avoir. Ah, j'ai pas hâte que ça me tombe dessus, cette affaire-là. Toi, tu es là. Il faut tellement la pince pour ces Robert-là. Là. OK. Le muffler est quasiment out. Êtes-vous prêt à avoir un muffler tout croche à l'arrière? Ça s'en vient. Et voilà. Puis là, il faut que je réussisse à sortir lui sans laisser le muffler hang too much. Sans qu'il me tape sa tête. Fun. Oh, je pense que je suis en train de l'avoir. Oh yeah. Come here. Ah, il y en a deux lui aussi. Fuck me. Oh shit, that was almost a bad luck. Boom. So let's compare. Hop là. Ouh. Là, on change les peurs, ok? Ça flatine la curve du torque. Au lieu d'avoir l'impression de conduire une Yaris. Exact. Okidou. Ça. On va comparer ça aussi. C'est beau du neuf. C'est beau quelque chose qui est flan bête. Fait que laissez-moi juste placer un petit peu. Ça de même. Ah oh, il y a un char. Ça de même et ça et ça. Et là là. On va faire une petite différence. Okay. Oh, what's up, Micah? Yeah, car time, baby. So, where are we at? Wait a second, taking my breath a bit. That muffler was quite heavy. So. You are both cute. This is not in the way. The trash is in the way. There it goes. All right, so let's just take a look at what we have here. So what we are expecting from these is, first of all, we are removing that big, heavy, disgusting thing to come to this one. So this is the rear muffler. This one is really small. It's gonna let a lot of sounds go through. But basically, I think that's what David wants. So vroom vroom incoming. And this one is like way lighter than this big piece of heavy thing. So it's gonna be a big upgrade on this one for the weight at the rear of the car. So that's cool. But like I said, like the fact it's smaller, there's gonna be less sound reduction with it, which is not a bad thing if this is what you want. And after that, look at this here. So this is what's going to fix the issue with that car. So this is the exit from the cylinder. So the engine exhaust is going through that. So yeah, this is the output from the engine going through the system. And this is replacing this big thing here. Well, in fact, there's also some pipes in it like this. This is just because it's covered with a heat shield. But yeah, so we are looking forward to like the improvement this is going to do. And obviously we have the sensors to plug back in place. So the one that's still on the headers there is going on the first port here, and there's the other one we removed that's still hanging in the car that's going in the second one there. So we will probably just disconnect this one too and bring it in the front there, just because we will be able to put it back together right on the ground here and then put it back in the car. I will maybe grab a bit of cardboard box just to make sure we are not scratching them on the ground. After that, we are changing the overpipe there for the one I showed you at the beginning. So this one here, this is what's going to connect something like this here. So obviously this one is going the other way around to point toward the rear of the car. And yeah, so basically this one is coming here. And after that, we are reusing that part here, and we are going with something that's quite similar at the back there. The resonator and everything is looking really, really similar. The only difference is that the shape and the bend are not exactly the same, because as you can see on the part here, like the one right there, we are getting the exhaust from the right side of the car. Well, yeah, the driver's side of the car, and here it's right in the middle. So the new pipe is basically done to make it work with this reusable stock. Yeah, honestly, one thing. Votre pain avec le heat shield, we are not reusing the heat shield. We are not at all. Like, this is going as is in there. This is ceramic coated, so just by the look of it. So basically it's keeping the heat inside pretty well from factory, like the way it's built. And yeah, so after that it's going to go through the car quite perfectly, so it's gonna look neat under the car. The only thing we might do is add a bit of heat protection on the overpipe there, the chromey one on the side there. I think when I was showing the pump was in place, but yeah, this one here, we might add a bit of Kevlar protection around it just to make sure it's not heating against something we don't want it to. Oh my god, those welding are so gorgeous. So clean. The what? Micah? I don't know that word, I think. Basically, the catalytic converter is in here on the Subaru. So that's why we have the first O2 here and the second one right at the other end. And yeah. Between between this pipe and this bung here and this bung here, I'm not sure that's quite a catalytic converter. Maybe it is, but I doubt it. So, Captain Planet won't be happy, but that's not my problem. So there we go. So the sound of this should be quite intense. But yeah, so we are going to get a lot more. Oh, what's that? Oh, the airflow triggered the sound. More airflow always better, more MPG, less fuel use. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it depends on which part of it you're applying this. Because, well, I was to say you can go too big, but that's not quite true. Like on any car like this, you can go too big, but most of the time, bigger is better. So that's what she said. What? So yeah, so that's pretty much the plan. So I think we are almost at the point where we will start putting it back together. What time is it? Almost 4. So we will see. I'm not sure yet if I want to start from the back or the front. Like I said, I will probably go and grab that O2 sensor hanging in there, just so I will start by removing that and putting it in the new header. So let's just do this. Oh, Micah, the hoist. The hoist is such a great add-on to a garage. Holy crap, it's cool. Are you going to rev it tomorrow? If it's done, yeah, for sure, man. We will do it right tomorrow. I forget to like do a proper before and after. I wanted to start it without what camera coming. I wanted to like start it before removing anything, but I forgot to. So let's just remove the camera just to make sure and let it go down. Yup. Nah, man, the crawling is done. Is it lower enough? I will not forget the hood in place this time. All right, let's take a look why this went out. Where is it supposed to be? Not there. There. Is it there? No. Not sure where it's supposed to be, but it's definitely not there anymore. Feels like it might be there. Yep, it was there. Okay. Wait, Are you sure about that? Because that's not in the good position. Why are all these things are so badly done? I need this to go like that and to hang somewhere like this. So probably that I need to just bear with me. I'm trying to figure this out. Is it something like it should go like through this and then this? No, definitely not. I wouldn't trust that. Oh, I think it's there. I think I just saw it. Yep. Held it. I think. Still not in the right place. Oh my god, this is weird. Boom, there you go. All right, got it. Easy, fix it. Not wonky. This. All right then, so let's start with just removing that O2 plug right there. And I will do the same tricks as before. There you go, easy. So this, we can get rid of those. We don't need them anymore, and I just need my little cutter because these plugs are awful to work with. Like the one that looks like a tie wrap, but it's not. Just going to tie wrap it back again at the end. There you go. Shouldn't take too long, so bear with me. Micah, are you playing Tarkov tonight? I might get online, to be fair. I really want to at least, so Warhammer miniatures are way easier to build and paint. C'est correct, c'est pas grave, Nick, c'est un t-shirt extra life, c'est pas grave. Okay, I might be. I will probably not stream it, but just play for a couple of hours for fun. So I will probably be there in a few hours. Girlfriend is going to ride a horse, so might as well play some Tarky. There you go. Whoops. I might just get my first oops of the stream. The O2 fell to the ground. We will see if there's a problem with it, because it's not good when they are hitting things. I will put the bat signal message. How can it go? Let's go! That will be great. We have been farming goons on factory. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so bad, man. It's been 2 months and I was already not that cool. Rien de brisé là. So far so good, Danick. So far so good. Il y a juste un ou deux sensors qui viennent d'abandonner la vie un peu là. Mais on va voir s'il fonctionne bien ou s'il code un check engine. En tout cas, il sera pas dur à enlever. Hein? Rien de strippé, tout à démonter. Numéro 1, check ça, tout est à terre là. Before and after. Fait que old, new. Old, new. Fait que old, lui là. Puis new, celui-là là. Fait que on passe d'un gros truc à un tout petit truc. Fait que petit upgrade, puis méga gros muffler à tout petit muffler qui va laisser passer. Wapapapapap! Easy, easy. So, yep. Man, the weight loss is going to be quite crazy. On my BMW, it was 22 pounds. So I removed with the rear muffler the catback exhaust, 22 pounds from the rear of the car, which is pretty good for handling and stuff. So yep, that's really nice. Hey, salut JS, comment ça va? Yep, BRZ qu'on travaille aujourd'hui. So, mon tout nouveau garage, lift. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. All right, guys, just because there's a few people new here at the moment, let's take a look at one thing. I just need to sell my thing because it's new. If you too, you want your name there, just going on the post of the lift, you can do this by subbing with a tier 3. So now you are aware of that. If you put a tier 3 in there, well, your name is going permanently on the hoist. So do not hesitate. Oh, NPV, you're back here. I have a question. I have a question for you if you're still there. Nouveau garage, tu l'as juste tôlé. Il était déjà tôlé, on l'a repeinturé. Peinturé au complet, tout. Il n'est pas nouveau, c'est le même que j'ai rechangé au complet de A à Z. J'ai juste refait le look à l'intérieur. Fait que je l'ai vidé au complet puis refait en bonne partie. Entre autres, grâce à Danick dans le chat Danick qui est venu, c'est lui qui l'a peint avec sa machine à pression. So, yep. Man, merci. Oui, ça look good. C'est incroyable. Coucou! Ça look incroyable. Ça fait du bien d'avoir de quoi qui est agréable à travailler dedans. Fait que, next step, so we will remove that O2 sensors there and then throw it on the new beautiful part over there. So let's just put it this way maybe. I need to put the shortcut back. All right, so yep, that's what we are going to do. And I'm just going to grab some cardboard to make sure we are not scratching it too much. Because obviously we will scratch it, because anytime you have something like this, you ended up scratching it for sure. So here one there. Oh, Jess, c'est le BRZ au fond d'un bon ami et ancien collègue de travail de chez Frima qui est là dans le chat en ce moment, qui surveille que je fais pas de niaiserie avec son char. All right, and talking about messing it up with the car, I'm just going to close the bonnet here. Yeah, and PV, if you're still there, can you tell me, are you saying a bonnet or a hood in Europe? Like Micah for sure is probably saying hood because US means you say hood, but are you saying hood or bonnet in Europe? That's my biggest question. Oh yeah, let's go bonnet, baby. Because I'm saying it because I'm watching a lot of Aussie YouTube channel, and so yeah, so therefore I'm saying bonnet just because I'm used to hear it. So they were making fun of me a bit earlier, so let's go this way. Boom. This garage setup is so good into multiple cameras and everything. Yeah, baby. We try to make it look good, have fun with it. Maybe there's going to be a third camera at some point. I used to have 3 cameras the first few times, but it was getting a bit messy to manage all the things. But I love having one on the ceiling to have a top view. This one is glitching a bit, but Fakey went by and told me a few tricks for that specific webcam, so I'm going to take a look at it later on. T'avais un, mais... Je comprends rien. Qui avait acheté un bon coup, il est-tu hard top? T'avais un ami qui... c'était pas un ami, c'était un collègue de travail chez Sony qui avait acheté un Bronco. And none of our cars have a truncator. Oh, what it is, it's not a trunk. What do you say in PV? I forget the name. I'm still saying trunk. like a proper American way I'm saying trunk. A boot, yeah, a boot. Have something in the boot. I love it. Yeah. In fact, I'm saying both now I think about it. Yeah, I don't know which one, GS, je sais pas c'était lequel. Je pense que c'était le gros, le Black Diamond ou de quoi de même, là, l'édition assez intense. Fait que c'était une affaire comme ça. Ok, let's try. Toum, 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 toum. I think it's gonna need some heat. Let's heat it up. I guess. I'm not sure why. I mean, for me it makes sense because I hear it so much, but yeah. I mean, trunk doesn't make more sense now. The best one is when you have a rear engine and you call it a frunk because it's in the front. That's my favorite one. Fire! You can see the humidity. La job, on change l'exhaust au complet. Headers, ben, presque au complet. On garde juste genre deux petits résonateurs. Une petite section de ligne, mais on fait headers, overpipe, puis 4 back exhaust. Avec nouveau muffler, tout ça, fait que ça va être pour faire des gros vroom vroom. Puis en plus, on le chip pour enlever le torque dip qu'il y a entre 3 et 4 000 tours minute, plus un intake, ben un filtre à air KNN. Ça, c'est pas vraiment de la grosse job, là. Mais ouais. Every day is a school day. Yeah, boy. Oh, I just looked it up. It comes from Horse Carriage as they has bootleg. Oh, yeah, that's great. So it makes sense now. Maybe even more sense than trunk. All right, is it going to be removable? Let's get that out of the way. Sorry for the sound. And now, hopla. I think I'm gonna have some fun because I don't have. Oh yeah, let's go. I don't have anything on my bench right at the moment to like remove it, clamp it. So, boom. And now you will like to take it in your hand, but you must not. There you go. So rear O2 sensor going over there. So let's bring it in the front of the camera. Just going to remove that old piece of crap, making no brap brap and restricting the engine. Cause I care about my fingers. That's why, Jay. I love my fingers quite a lot, so I'm gonna protect them. So we said this one was right there. This was in fact the front one, but so without these parts, the ECU, so the computer wouldn't know how much fuel to put in the engine. So they are really, really useful. And sometimes they are faulty and people don't take care of them. And after that, their fuel economy is going to the trash. And they are wondering why. Well, this is why. Because you are supposed to take care of O2 sensors. Boom. First one in there, second one on its way. Boom. So our 202 sensors are 202. That's really easy to say. Prépare-toi, Anto, bientôt un caravane sur le lift, changement d'huile, frein, moteur, transmission. Je pensais que tu disais changement de moteur, transmission, je voulais me tuer. Belt, accessoires et bougies. Vive la prévention aux 120 000 kilos. Yeah, for sure, man. That was part of the deal, so that's for sure. So, Dodge Caravan, Easy Stream soon. All right, so I was saying I'm going to close the bonnet before crushing it again because I want to keep my friend happy. And oh, Micah, you ready? Like it's the hoist is one made to be used at home on the 110 volt. Because yeah, NPV, if you don't know, here we have a 110 volt and not a 220 like you have over there. And basically, oh, let's do this, let's do that. No, I want to do this. And then let's put a nice angle there. Let's go. Look at this, Micah. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's meant to be used here in at a home place, like residential place, but it's really good. Like it's not going up really fast, but at the same time it's really plenty. Like you're not moving it every minute, so it's cool. Residential, we have only two phase, I think. The three phase is how much voltage is that, or amperage? I'm not sure. How much amp or voltage is that? Is it the 550? The boom, fully lifted, and now we're just going to let it go back on the safety. Boom. There you go, right on the safety pins. Yeah, the three phase. What is the three phase already? Because we have two phase for sure. I think it's 550. I can't remember. Yeah, it's 550. Commercial place have it. Yeah, commercial places have it. Like, but we don't have it residential. I think what's coming from like the electric circuit, well, not circuit, but electric lines is 550 converted to 220 when it's getting to your main panel, electric panel. A common voltage in American industry is 480. Factory phase, the more common voltage in Canada, it's 600. Yeah, that's it. Well, they say 600, but it's basically 550. So yeah, it just depends on how you take the measure. But yeah, so 600 from the power line and stuff like that. But when it gets to your house, when it's getting through what's calculating how much you're using electricity on a daily basis and stuff like that, it's getting converted to 220, and it's 220 getting inside your panel with usually I think the norm right now is like a 200 amp panel with 110 and 220 getting out of it. Yeah, but maybe commercial one. Basically, you have a lot of equipment that ask for three phase when it's meant to be on commercial and industrial use. But there's a lot of like different ways to get some working with less than that. Usually here, I think a hoist in a garage is like 220, because basically it's just like a hydraulic pump. Like you can't see it right now, but let me show you because it's really a simple thing. Like if I'm just taking this, putting it like this, and putting the camera a bit down, boink. So basically this unit will be just on the post itself. But yeah, so basically it's just a pump, a hydraulic pump. Now this is what I call content. Hey, what's up, Raminta? Thank you for the first message. Welcome by. If you're new here, which I guess you are, this is a stream where I will speak in French and in English depending on what's going on and who's in there. So welcome by. You're more than welcome, and thank you for letting me know you're here. Well, thank you for the follow. Let's go, baby. Love it. You're the first, I think, no, you're like the third new person here today. That's my first stream in my new garage with my new hoist and everything. So thank you so much. So yeah, what I was saying is like this unit, you have it in a 110 volt, but like most of the commercial one will be 220 usually. Some car lifts use a 220 motor. However, for these lift models, you will likely need an electrician to upgrade your garage electrical system to handle the higher. Yeah, that's true and not true because I could use it here since I can have a welder. That's when you have to upgrade your home garage. It's not the commercial one. But that makes sense. So let's go back to what we were doing. So poop, 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 poop. I will just put the camera back in place. Thank you so much, Raminta. It means the world what you told me that this is content because, yeah, like I said, this is my first stream in my new setup now. I've spent like the last month and a half repainting everything. Well, that's not me, that's Danny who did it. But yeah, prepping everything, like I just basically get everything out of the garage, did some concrete to reinforce where the post will be, install everything and all. Holy shit, let's go! What the hell, NPV?
NPV
Can I get
Zero
updated
traded itself
what
for
we
more
are doing to the
HP.
poor
Thank
BRZ?
you for the support.
We are helping it. Thank you, man. Yeah, it went from trash to looking so great, so I'm really happy with it. So that's a new thing. Thank you so much, NPV, for that tier 1. Man, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Big love, buddy. Big love. Yeah, and what we are doing today is basically we are upgrading the entire exhaust system. If you are not aware of the main problem of those cars is that basically the BRZ FRS, name it, the first gen of these cars that are all looking the same from 3 different manufacturers, basically, head gasket. Yeah, well, no, but yeah, but no. I mean, Subaru thing, yeah, sure. But this is not the main problem. The main problem from factory, except failure, is that when you're stepping on the throttle, like going full throttle on a track or on the street, but you're not supposed really to do that, but basically you will have some sort of a lag between 3,000 and 4,000 RPM. And well, this is due to the exhaust system being restrictive and the tune in it making it like feel, we call it a torque dip. So basically you are on the torque like before 2000, and when going through the 2000 RPM range, it's like you're getting less power, and suddenly at around 4000 RPM, you're going back with power. We're not going straight pipe. We going catless maybe. Captain Planet. Ciao bye. But yeah, so basically we are the main problem with these is the headers right at the exit of the engine. So you have to upgrade those to fix the problem. Well, you have to upgrade those and then flash the computer to make it know that the problem is fixed, so everything will run properly. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, catalytic converter doing great things for the planet, not great things for the power. So yeah, so basically we are upgrading with this little beauty here. So that's the new headers we are putting in there, and we go with the full upgrade with just to make sure, David, if you're still in there, this is a TRD exhaust, right? Is it the TRD or the NVIDIA one? Okay, that's the TRD. So yeah, so basically we are, that's cool because I think the NVIDIA are even louder. So these ones should be not too bad. So basically we are replacing everything in there, and a catback exhaust going from this factory muffler to this TRD, which is basically a Toyota muffler too. So that's pretty cool. Like basically it's the performance part right from the manufacturer. So that's really cool. So this is the plan, and today the plan, the goal was to remove everything from the exhaust system that needs to be removed, because yeah, like you will know, it's so hard to get some rusty bolt to like loosen up and everything went super well because this beautiful car has only 40,000 kilometers on it. So basically, I think 30,000 miles if you are from the US, something like that. So yeah, so everything's going fine, and we are about to reinstall the headers, the overpipe, and yeah, I think that's it. Well, I think next step we are going to throw the overpipe in place. Well, it was more heat that shit up, like it can't be tight if it's a liquid. That was the mindset we had, and it worked. So we get them glowy red, and basically it went really well this way. So can't be tight if it's a liquid is the sentence of the day. So yeah, so basically from now on it's gonna be to test fit the stuff, make sure everything goes back in place properly, and the thing I'm the more worried about is the overpipe going over the cross member at the front. Because I think it might be too close to a bunch of things. So we will try it first, see if we need to wrap it in some Kevlar, which I said to my friend I have, but I don't remember where, because I emptied the garage and then put it back all in place. So it's somewhere in there, I guess. That's gonna be a problem for tonight when I'm gonna be off stream. So let's go. Let's see. My chair is at the back. So yeah, like I was saying, basically finished after a month and a half. The hoist is something new for me, so I'm still learning to work with it, but so far so good. The simple fact, because I have only a 8 feet tall garage, so I can't have a full raised lift. So this is a mid-raise one. But look at this with a proper mechanic chair. Boom, you can work just perfect on it. So I'm really happy with that. And just so you know, and for anyone new in here that doesn't know, next week we are starting on the Datsun, the one on the banner over there on the canvas, but I can't get myself to say canvas because it doesn't feel like this. We are starting on the Datsun doing the engine swap. 280ZX, 79 280ZX, with that we will go nuts on it. Like it's gonna be crazy, man. I spent way too much money for me to even talk about it. But yeah, so we are throwing everything. We are a 6-liter LS swapping it with a turbo on it, custom turbo kit. I'm gonna do everything myself, and this is the summer project. Summer, winter next year, but it has to be ready for next July. So, because it's gonna be my 30 years old birthday, so I want to make a road trip with it. And thank name Jay in the chat is what you're supposed to call a friend, but trolling me with that because he doesn't think it's gonna be possible. So. You want to know something, Nick? I realized the other day it's been 10 years I have the car and it never ran properly. Well, look at this. Okay, now, fuck that shit. Now you're trolling. Okay, let's look at this. There's a V8 engine freshly rebuilt there. Everything on the table on the other side. I'm calling everything. The objective is basically 600 HP at the wheel. So nonetheless, this is what's going on right now. So you will see that next week. We are removing the engine, the transmission, everything from the front, and we are working hard on it. So fuck you all the guys who are skeptic about it. It's gonna run. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the greatest. Trust me, I'm an engineer. I'm not. I'm an artist. Okay, let's go. Going this way, we will try the... Ow, that was my foot. So, upper pipe. This needs to go over there. What is Mechanic is now a gender. I'm identifying as a mechanic. That's not in the right way, I think. This is. Boom. Oh, easy. And if it's coming here, well, it might clear everything without needing any heat wrap over it. Knowing that the car is not a track car too, well, it might be okay like this. All right, I'm just going to let it hang over there and maybe try to fit the headers right now. T'as le doigt. Le doigt, je suis mécanicien. Mécanicien, moi. All right, let's go. So let's try the headers now. Oh my God, David, it looks so pretty. You can't even imagine how pretty it is. All right, so this one here, this plug will need to go upward, so we will put it this way. Same with this one, just put the connector over there. Just so I know the sounds is still good and I'm not scratching the mic too often, I hope. That was a close call. The voice changed when he switched to French. Oh my God, yeah, French. You will hear a bunch of that here, but like I'm saying to everybody, don't be shy to like comment, talk like you're doing right now. It's perfect. Like I have the chance to be from Quebec in Canada. Well, some people will say it's not a chance, but one thing is we are surrounded by people speaking English here. So everybody in the chat that speak French usually speak in English, like most of them, maybe not Danic. And therefore, it's really easy to switch from one to the other without losing anyone in there. Like, it's way easier to make it fit for you guys and that everyone still follow the discussion than the opposite. So this way, this is okay, and will I be okay this way? Boom. Like that. Oh, it's gonna be close with the sway bar, of course. Okay, so I think the next step will be to put the gasket in it and fix the headers for good. So let's take the new gasket. I'll be fluent in French by the time you finish the that's and oh, ouch, NPV, not you too, please. Just let Jay and Safe Enough do those kind of calls, please. 10 years of French learning incoming. I mean, if you're still here in 10 years watching me, damn, you're a hero, Phil. You're the greatest hero there. All right, need to grab the gasket. Head gasket. Or, okay, today, do we need to do like Dora is doing, saying like repeat after me. Head gasket in French is joint de culasse. And that's a fact. A head gasket in French is called joint de culasse, which is the most disgusting name in the world. Oh, that's not a dumb question. Exclamation mark cars. If you want to know my car, this one is my first one on the stream, but it's not mine. It's the one from another one in the chat here. Do you have a ad right now? I just saw a pop up. Is it ad time? Just going to wait to make sure. It's funny because you have the side of my face if I'm looking at the computer. I think he has some ad. Let's wait. They have some ads, guys. Do you know why? Because they are not sub and cool as you are. You are hearing me, not them. So you are the cool guys. Are you back? Are you back? And now, are you back? Tell me if you're back. I knew there was some ads because Stream Manager told me. Are you back? Are you back? Never been gone. Oh my god, he never been gone, so he's cool too. Do you have an ad blocker? Which is perfectly fine, I don't care at all. You're MVP if you have that. Yeah, so I was saying you can write in the chat exclamation mark cars. You will see my car. I have the Datsun, I have a BMW and a Camaro. But yeah, so no, not only JDM car. I don't go out of my house without an ad blocker. That's my boy. That's my boy. So yeah, so I have basically yeah the 79 280 ZX Datsun. I have a BMW E36 M3 99 and an 86 Z28 Camaro. So those are my cars, and yeah, I will be working on a bunch of them. And yeah, so the BRZ is the one of David right in the chat now, who's the MVP, who let me work on his car and almost like doing bad things to it. This way, boom. Stay there, maybe. Yep, 2 winters and the cars. What years is it? I said yesterday it was maybe yeah, 2018. Okay, I was right yesterday when I told someone. But yeah, so 2018 only, like I said, 40,000 kilometers on it. So basically brand new. I drove it home yesterday night, and it was like, man, the car is so sharp. Like, you never really pushed it, and I can tell because everything is feeling so great in it. The car is really brand new, and honestly, I need to take care because if I'm driving that car too much, I will want one. And that's a bad thing because I already have plenty of projects. No, stay there. Fuck. The gasket didn't cooperate. In there, yep, like this. Round two. Boom. Oh. Boom. It's in place. Let's put a few nuts in there just to make sure. Oh man, that will be so great to turbo it. Like I said earlier, I'm still sorry for the glitchy camera at the moment. I'm gonna try to fix it tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm saying tomorrow morning, but not a good idea because I don't realize right now that my plan is to stream every day. Well, every day. I want to stream from Monday to Thursday. Monday to Thursday, all week, every week, except a few one where I'm gonna be away or girlfriend's gonna have some time off and stuff like that. But yeah, basically, I want to stream almost, I'm gonna say it, 4 days a week, 6 hours per day until end of summer for sure. So this is my plan. The only reason I will not do this will be that I have a new contract for a new movie, but so far so good, and this is the plan, so we will see how it's going. This my turbojet, supercharged, what could go wrong? No, the reason NPV is asking that, David, is because We have there's another streamer I'm watching a lot, Friendly Guy, and basically, Friendly Guy has a he has a 370Z that he supercharged, and since then it's running like shit. So, yup. So that's why he's saying just supercharge it. Like nothing could go wrong, right? Right? All right. Where's the nut I have lost previously now? Let's find it back. Was there? No, there was not over there. Well, technically, I can reuse one of those, but I don't want like to find back the prop. Oh, it's there. Let's go. Found it. The 37 is just a meme at this point, just like the Datsun, and PV, just like the Datsun. The Datsun is literally a meme car at the moment. Until it runs properly, it's gonna remain a meme car. What is the supercharger or the bargain shopping on the tunes and shop to do it all? I don't know which one is which one false it is. Oh well, no, I know. It's clearly the shop. It's clearly the shop. He went cheap on the tunes and shop. Yeah, fair. Basically, you don't want to go cheap on these kind of stuff, and yep, that's fair. They were not doing it properly, and it showed up. And basically, you were there, right, Micah, when they had he had some news today. When he had some news that basically he was told, yeah, there was a lot wrong on the car we need to fix, so therefore the car is not ready today. And he was like, oh, well, fucking hell. Of course you are not going in there, right? Classic. All right, if you want to see a classic here when you're working on a car with custom parts, they were really easy to get to previously. I'm just going to put you like this. So I don't know if you will be able to see it. I will just bring you with me. So basically here, the nuts was really easy with the previous one to reach. Whoa, you received it right in the face. And basically right now, if I'm putting it on the power tool, it's not going in there at all. So I will just show you. So basically I was here and I cannot reach the bolt over there. And one thing you have to do then, if you want to make it work, you have to remove from the extension your box like this, and you will go in first and then add the box over it to have some space to like tighten it. So yep, that's classic things. Classic things. I'm being David saying, yeah, it's the last thing you want to cheap on, I feel like, but he's hiring me, who's not a mechanic, to do some stuff on his car. If I'm paying someone to work for me, I'm paying literally top dollars, or else I will do it myself or not at all. Yeah, that's fair, but like not everyone has the skills to do it themselves. Like, I mean, not the skills because they are not putting the time. Fair enough, David. But yeah, they are not putting the time to learn the things they need to do the job themselves. I was working on my project for 3 months now, and I just want to take at least a week of a break, but I can't because a friend is like, can you paint my bumper? Oh my god. Learn to say no. I know someone like this beautiful. Oh, yeah. David. I wasn't there yet. I feel like they tested it before sending them to full production. They did test it. Yeah, fair. I picked up a Milwaukee right hand and left hand 90 extension. Works well for those. Oh, that's cool. 90 degrees extension. That's really, really nice. Yeah. If you want, you can send the link on Discord. I will take a look at them for sure if you have them on Amazon. Cool, so that looks like the headers are in place. Just going to need to torque them. I didn't put too much strength in it because I don't want to strip the bolt. I want to see. I'm the kind of guy who wants to torque them properly, not going. Oh, that's about tight. So yep. All right, and this one there. Oh my God, it's gonna clear perfectly, David. You're See, that's another thing. You don't want to cheap out on parts because if you start to cheap out on parts, well, it's not fitting properly. You need to modify everything. Like I had a set of headers for my Camaro that was not fitting at all, so I had to like basically smash the tube everywhere to make it fit. So that's not a big deal, but it's just not fun to pay some good money, but not enough to get something that doesn't fit properly. So this one here feels like it's going to be excellent, and it's your call, David, but I don't think you need a heat wrap over there. Like it's not near touching anything in there. So if you're okay with that, I will leave it this way. Like basically what people usually does when they are doing track is heat wrapping this so there's no heat going into the oil. But for what you're doing and everything, I think you're okay for now, and that's a possible upgrade later on. And anyway, if you're going to if you're going turbocharge later on, you will have to change this anyway. So it's no big deal at the moment. Oh, $19. That's like so cheap. I love it. Can't say no. Morally, I'm in debt for him. That's a thing that happened. Yeah. I mean, it's not to make him feel bad, but basically I know what you mean, Raminta, because right now this job I should be working on the Datsun, but basically the reason why I'm doing this car first is because the guy bought all the parts because I told him, oh yeah, let's go do it. And yeah, David bought all the parts because I told him to do so. And after that, I went like, okay, now I'm just doing some work in my garage, ciao bye. And he had the parts for 2 months now, I think. And he just waited for me because he's a champ. And like, I told him that's gonna be the first job I'm gonna do on stream because it's well overdue now. So let's do it. The overpipe and the headers are from the same brand. I better hope they fit together. Yeah, true. That's a good point. No cheap parts, fiberglass body part looking over from a corner. Well, yeah. I think I will have a fiberglass air dam on my Datsun at some point, but yeah, we will see. How much did you pay for that new part? Roughly 2K for the headers plus overpipe. That's quite some good money, yeah. Can somebody drop a photo of my the mystical Datsun, please? There's no picture of it. Okay, let's take time for it. Let's take some good time for it. Okay, I can do that. Boom. So basically, this is the Datsun in question represented as a drawing there. And I will show you, Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to pop some Facebook thingy in here. There, no, not there, there, boom, boom, Facebook, poof. Just before. And this. And okay, I'm gonna show off pictures of my cars. So this is the Camaro. And then this is the BMW, but that's not the one I want to show because it was with the ugly fiberglass bumpers like we were talking a few minutes ago. Now it's all back to the normal form, the OEM stuff, good stuff. Let me take one last picture and the BMW that I'm racing in autocross event. Boom. Alrighty, you ready, beautiful people? Uh, yep, so I have it. So let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Monitor share. Poo, let's go. I didn't put a webcam in this one. So this is the Camaro. This is when I received the trophy for the autocross provincial event that I won 2 years ago. This is a Camaro that I just basically got from my grandmother. It had been like stored for 15 years on grass, so it was rusty as fuck. It was not working properly, so I basically did the entire maintenance in it. Didn't put anything except a LSD at the back and turn it into that's a pretty cool grandma model, yeah. And yeah, turned it into a winter drift car with the LSD and a hydro and brake in it. So yep, it's a cool car, not the greatest one. It's not working that well, missing a bit of angle in the front. I would love to change that, but it's not an easy job or very doable job. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that car yet. But yeah, I really, really enjoy it during winter. It's so funny. Top dollar mud flap, the cheapest Sparko replica on this one, and it's perfect for a winter beater. It's perfect. The Datsun, the one and only Datsun. So this is my Datsun 280ZX. At the moment, it's powered with 5-liter Oldsmobile V8 from the 80s. It's total crap. It's so shitty. I can't even tell. I'm not even sure I will be able to spin a wheel with that V8. It's so disgusting. I hate it so much. So basically, we are going to remove. They are replicas at the moment. They are replicas from some Works Equip 03, and I might get some real Works wheel for it, because basically I want to make some I want larger tires at the rear, so I might just sell the replicas and go for the real shit. So yep, I will have to look at the name Hayashi wheels. I don't know them, so I will take a look at them. But yeah, so they are in the JDM retro like era, correct era for the kind of car, so they are pretty cool. And yeah, so this is the Datsun. We are going to work on it next week. And this is the BMW, the M3 I'm racing with. So for now, going on the third year as a regional, as a local winner of the autocross league, and finished second in autocross provincial competition last weekend, 2 weeks ago, last weekend, I'm not sure. Was it last weekend? Well, we are no, okay, yeah. So 10 days ago, about. So yeah, so 10 days ago with Lady O, that was sit as a passenger in the car. So that was pretty great, and yeah, I'm doing some three wheels all the time with that car, and this is insane. So they are my cars. I have a fourth one I'm not talking about because it's a piece of shit. Nissan Versa 2007 with a CVT automatic transmission. Blech. So yep, it was not great. That emote is so awesome. Fire speed, love it. So yeah, so they are my car, and this is basically the one you will probably see the most in the stream. And for the rest, well, let's see where the future bring us, because I already have some post Datsun plan and stuff like that. Like people knows, but some people knows, but basically there's in description a thing. Actually, we have the man who restores Datsun the best in the Europe. He's called DCW Classic. I know that name. So I suppose if you need any rare parts or just info, I'm pretty sure you can hit him up. If he won't respond, tells him that you was sent by JDM. Nice, sounds good. I honestly will take it. For parts, well, you know how it works. I will say I'm good until I'm not. But basically, I have a second car. Like my garage is 2 floors, and the second floor is full of of crates with basically parts in it. So, Corolla GR, don't talk to me about this car, David. It's so freaking great. I want one. If I have 1,000 subs per month, I'm definitely buying one. That's not even a question. That will be so freaking great. But yeah, the post Datsun project will probably be a rally car, a cheap rally car to start doing some rally. This is really something I'm looking forward. This or something like a cheap drift car to start doing some proper drift. So we will see. We have 10 years in front of us before being there, because the Datsun will take 10 years to what some people are saying, but I'm more likely looking for like a year from now. If you ever need help, can you hit me up? I will give you my Instagram where you can reach me anytime. Car Guy helps car guys. Let's go! Yes, sure, man. And you can exclamation mark Discord. I have a Discord. You can just jump in. It's not really active. We are playing some games in it here and there. But yeah, because basically I want to do 4 days a week of car stuff and gaming on a Friday night with the girlfriend and all. So for sure, jump in there, come in here, let me your Instagram. Is it all in French? I was considering. What do you mean? Is it all in French? The gaming, the Friday night, or the oh, you mean the Discord? No, the chatting, half and half. Honestly, if you speak in English, we will really answer in English. It's basically mostly my close friends from here in Quebec. But like I said, everyone speaking in French also speaking English here, basically, except Danik. But sorry, Danik, that's a cheap shot. But yeah, so thank you, and that's really appreciated. Yeah, because basically we are a bunch of French people. We are a bunch of French people who just have fun and like we have to speak French even in our works every day and stuff like that. So it's all good. It's not hard for us to do the switch. Oui, oui, tabarnak. Love it, Micah. I was saying, Danik, that you're the only one who's not speaking in the English properly. Oh, you're legal. It's all good. Yeah, I need to change that. That's one thing I forgot before starting the streams. Because I wanted to put everything in both languages. Like the rules in the description now are also in English, so they are in both language. And this is something I want to do with everything, but I forgot a few things because the garage was taking all of my time. J'arrive au bon moment pour entendre Danick se faire 10. Pourquoi tu parles de moi? Je disais que tu parlais pas très bien anglais, Danick, puis que genre t'es le seul que ça peut déranger quand je switch de l'anglais au français. That's it, that's all. It's all good, baby boo. So let's start. Honestly, it's going really, really fast. I might not have content for Thursday. Oh my god, a freaking beer will be so good at the moment. Oh! Why do I have to think about this? Normally, Americans are the worst grammatical English speaker. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, it was that close until I worked for Sony Picture. It was to this close that I don't want to make a stream in English because I know I'm not that great in English. Like, I'm okay. I'm better now since I've been working for a year and a half. With Sony and all English American people and stuff like that. But like basically I was not sure I wanted to do that. But the job, the fact I started to play with some people like Micah, Hot Fan and Lump on Tarkov, it just like gave me some confidence to do it. But I wasn't sure I wanted to go that way because I feel like a bit ashamed sometimes about like my English accent and like trying to find words and stuff like that. So it's really something that I had difficulties to deal with. So, but now I'm like, hey, gotta do what you gotta do, Abe. All right, so next step, I'm just going to put back the cam under. Oh my God, that fridge will be so great. Right now, a freaking Corona. A Corona will be so freaking good. I want one. I think I'm gonna go to the dep right after. Fuck, I'm dead is pretty easy in English. So fair. And that's basically most of my games. Oh my God. Now, you know, NPV, like, you feel like you have to do some small talk, and even though they are like, shut the fuck up, and, and you're still like, oh, hi, I'm the little French guy, hello there. After living overseas for so long, I prefer to talk to a non-native American in English since I learned some other languages too. Let's go, like tabarnak. You learned that pretty well, didn't you? Up, let's go. So, if we are still going there, this is the part we want. Am I in a good spot? Oh my God, no. Boom, there. So this is the one that's going right here like this. And no, not there, there. Yup, looking fine. So we will bolt the overpipe there in place so it will align with that. And I think we are just going to work our way from the front to the rear, because I feel like that's going to be the easiest way to work it out. So I will grab some. Yep, I will grab some bolt from the overpipe and just put it in place. So it's gonna be pretty straightforward. Sounds like Japanese girl. Love it. Yeah, basically, Raminta, it's like Raminta. Sorry, it's like tabarnak is swearing in Canadian French, not France French, but Canadian French. Tabarnak is like one of the worst swearing you can say, like one of the worst bad words you can say. So that's a good one to learn. Tabarnak. Repeat after me. Tabarnak. You can use the TTS to make it work too. I feel like tabarnak is one of the worst one you can have. The first pronoun of my name was correct. So. Reminta. Oh yeah, I'm saying it. I'm saying too much in French with the ra, a, because a in French is a, so I'm used to say like raminta or reminta, and it's more reminta, right? Okay, dude. So we have some brand new bolts. So at least you pay big money, but you have the chance to have some good gear with it. So that's cool. There and there. Wouldn't saying maple syrup is gross be the worst? Well, you know, Micah, I like you, but if you're about to say this, get the fuck out. No. Like, at least 3 people in my family are producing maple syrup. 2, 3, that's so Canadian to say that. Dutch Ram. Raminta. Okay, so Dutch Ram. Raminta. Okay, fair. That's okay. You're not saying Dutch Ram, so Dutch Ram. Oh, and that's. Oh, so Raminta is like. You were saying you had a diesel, so you have a Dodge, right? Oh, I get it now. Get it. Oh, 300 IQ Pugger streamer. Let's go. So there, and I'm about to forget the gasket over there. So I'm gonna go. Okay, 9. He doesn't like Dodge. Okay, got it. I'm not a big American fan at all, in fact. So far, from my experience, it's not really my first go to. Like, I mean, I'm gonna put a GM engine in my Datsun, fair, but like overall, I'm not a big fan. Those will be seeing that corn syrup is better than maple syrup. That will be a good reason for murder. Fair, honestly, fair. She's right. A simple person and a broke one. So I own a Golf as a daily. Which Golf? Because there's a lot of good ones. Like depending on the years, my stepbrother, the brother of my girlfriend who's here in chat, he bought a MK7 Golf 1.8 TSI, and god damn it, this is a good one. Just the Dodge Ram is the easiest example for my name. Okay, perfect, sounds good. But yeah, honestly, the brother of my girlfriend got the MK7, the Mark 7 one, and on a Mark 4 one. I haven't tried those, so I don't know how good they are or not. But like the Mark 7, gosh dang it, it's good. Like they sell it like a family car, and then you try one, and you're like, oh, oh, hello there. Okay. It's working better than you thought it would. There's more torque, more power than you think you would have. Like, honestly, everything is great about them. I think it's meant to go on the other side. Yep. There you go. And then you come here like this. And I said it's meant to go on the other side. Like this, and the nut right on the back. Oh, working with brand new stuff, so good. Mark IV is the best one. I don't know, won't change my mind. I mean, they always felt like they were pretty good. I drove a Golf R in Germany and loved it. Man, I drove 2 times. One time last summer, and another time the same one this year with better upgrades. Mark 7 Golf R on the track with stage 2 tune in it, so 420 horsepower. God damn it, this thing's work. Like, it's moving, boy. It's crazy. And at first, as a passenger, I was not feeling that great. Like, I was feeling like it was too powerful for me to handle. Well, not really. I wasn't feeling that safe. Let's put it this way. And it was probably due to the fact that the guy driving it, the owner, he is quite new to the track, so he was a bit sketchy in his moves and driving skill and everything. And ASAP as I was behind the steering wheel, I went to the start line first, second, third, and just with the first start with like you have the rev limiter to properly launch control. So using the launch control, going first, second, third, and I was like, okay, I'm perfectly at my place, and did such a good run with it. And at the end, I beat the guy by 3 seconds, 2 seconds, something like that on his own car. So it was so good in the first try. Like, it was really, really great. 6 years of oil change and a few sets of tires. Most reliable vehicle I've owned. Yeah, sure, they are really good. All the family cars are broken. Golf is still going and pretty reliable. In fact, they are still out there. Like, you see a bunch of them everywhere. That's really cool. All the family, yeah. So that's pretty cool. I really and like I really love them for what they are. Like I mean, I never own a Volkswagen. I never like been into really those kind of cars, and they just trying them, having the chance to try them, and I was like, okay, yeah, they are really good. I know why people love them now, and that's fun. Like I mean, you can't ask for more than like knowing why people love that. That's a thing. I'm not the kind of guy who's like, oh, I just love BMW because I own one, so everything else is shit. No, I just want to try as much, as many cars as possible. Whoa, sorry guys. Close call, didn't touch the ground. Great reflex, 10 on 10, will bang. Wait, what? Yeah, so I just want to try so many cars. This is the fun of it. Some are cool, some are bad, some are disgusting, but overall, just trying them and trying to do something with them. Like, I literally hate, well, it's doing the job, but my Nissan Versa is like bad. What's your best car so far? Honestly, my BMW M3 is a great car on the track, autocross wise. Like it's so cool to drive. The power is linear. Everything's feeling great on it, and like for what I'm doing with it, it's really cool. But the answer to that question will be that depends. Like it's cool because it's a 1999 car beating some brand new cars on the track, so that's great, and I really enjoy the feeling of that car, even though at the end of third speed it's getting a bit slow to my taste, so I would like a bit more power in it. I feel like other than that, I drove a Skyline R32 GTR with 450 horsepower in it. The full. Whoa, let's go. Who's that?
Silhouette just joined the crew.
Silhouette. Hey, welcome. Welcome here. Je suppose le nom un peu français ou quoi, fait que bienvenue, bienvenue dans mon garage, bienvenue dans mon stream. And yeah, so basically what I was saying is like, I can just go back for a few seconds in the fuel frame. Comment vas-tu, Silhouette? Est-ce que tu parles anglais? Ça te dérange pas que je switch d'un à l'autre, j'espère? Fait que ça. So yeah, what I was saying is like, best car, it really depends on what you're doing with the car. Like, daily driver, these are great. Like, you will go all year long with that. We have a quite heavy winter here. They are so fun. Like, oh, you haven't seen my intro, but in the intro, I have a shot where I'm drifting the Camaro with a BRZ, and they are just insane. Put some good winter tire in them, on them, and it's like crazy good. But like, it always depends. Greatest car is hard to say. I mean, Subaru as a daily, yeah. I mean, they are, as long as they are not turbo, they are quite reliable. I had a few of them, and like the only one that broke in my hand, well, in the hand of my girlfriend, is a WRX. But otherwise, the other one, they can knock all day long and they will stay there, stay alive. So I really, really enjoy them. Other than that, what else will be a great car? What? Do you have something to say, dear girlfriend? Non-turbo in the yard. I have, guess what? Gnomes in the block trying to get out. Yeah, they try. They won't because you don't have enough power to let them out. So that's pretty cool. Encore merci Silhouette pour le follow, c'est très 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 apprécié. Bienvenue, c'est mon premier stream de garage depuis des mois. Le garage est fraîchement refresh. Il faudrait que je mette un hold, une commande hold pour voir. C'est vraiment mon garage de rêve que j'ai fait. Raminta, just to go back to the question, I feel like my Datsun is the build I'm planning to do on it is basically what I will call the best car for me so far. Like I haven't drive it yet. I feel like it's gonna take like until it's running properly, getting tuned, and then a few other months to tweak suspension setup and stuff like that. But basically, I feel like this is going to be the greatest car I have drove so far because I'm doing it to my taste, to what I'm planning to do with it. Yeah, fair, fair. Finding a car to work on. I started buying my first car when I was 17. I'm 29, well, I'm getting 29 this month. And basically, I bought my first BMW when I was 17. It was a 318 IS with open diff, the shittiest one, the shittiest model you could have, but it was so great to learn how to drive, to learn how to race. It was the first car I took to the track, and I worked a lot of time on it. And my saying was, I never studied anything about mechanic. Everything, disclaimer people, everything you're seeing here, it's basically nothing I've learned anywhere except by trying and looking on the internet. So it's not a good and safe way to learn stuff, just so you know. But basically, I started, and my saying was, if I can do it by myself in like at my parents' house or anywhere outside, I will do it. The only time I'm taking the car to the garage to a mechanic is because I'm missing the tools or the knowledge to do it, but at least I will try. And I've learned everything from there doing so, and bring the first BMW on the track, change the BMW for another BMW just to get from the basic model to the greatest model in there. And then I had a few cars, try a lot of cars. One of the good cars I've tried so far last year, Ford Mustang, a Mustang 2017, I think, with a supercharger kit doing around 700 HP in autocross. So you have way too much power for slaloming and going right, left, brake, gas, throttle, do everything at the same time. And like the guy let me try it. And yeah, but it's not, it's made to grip, and that's the crazy part in it. And honestly, it was insane. It was crazy, and I knew I needed more power in my life, which is like my wallet is not happy about this. Okay, my wife blew my chance when we were dating. She asked to learn to use manual stage 2 twin turbo S34. Didn't like her at them. Oof. I taught my girlfriend to drive a manual on my BMW because it was super friendly. So, and after that, when she started driving the Subaru the first time, she was like, what the fuck's going on? Because she was like, she wasn't able to make the four-wheel work hard enough. Like she wasn't giving enough throttle because the BMW let you go with almost no throttle, so it was pretty hard. I was driving in autosport from 14 years old, and I was so desperate to buy the same car as I get my license. Finally, I found one for 80 euros. Took 2 years to get it on the road. Wait, you bought a car for less than 100 euros? Wait, what? What kind of car can you buy for that cheap? But still, I mean, I had my Camaro for free, but that's not the same thing. Hey, what's up, Ben? Took 2 years to get on the road, but still going, and I'm so happy for it. It fired that spark in me to keep. Oh man, I love it. That's the greatest story I've heard today. Like, honestly, this is it. It's not what is the best car in terms of, oh, it costs a lot, it's super powerful. Do you love driving it? Do you like it? If so, that's great. Like I was saying a bit earlier, my Versa is like something, I don't like that car, but honestly, in winter, I still have some fun with it because I learned how to manage the momentum, to send it sideways on a left sweep and then come back on the right without using the handbrake in a front wheel drive automatic car, and just playing with the momentum, the stiffness of it and everything. Like, I've worked my way to just get a nice slide with it, and basically playing with that to get a sick drift getting inside in my entry at my home. So that's really cool in the driveway. So that's really, really great. Like, it's not a great car, but there's always a place to find some fun with a car, and that's what's great about it. So that's cool. Trying to be a bit mystical, you know. Okay, in Discord, there's a place where it's called Cars in Twitch Crew. Go in the welcome, it's Bienvenue, the first one. Go in there, just check the few icons at the bottom, like there's a TV. I need to remove that because now Discord do it by itself. But you can just check the TV and you will have the Discord open with like the Twitch Crew part. There's a part called Cars and Vehicle Stuff. You can go in there and drop a picture for me to see later on. Also, the car who sold it to me, also the car who sold it to me, told me I'm nuts. Oh, okay, sorry, I was not stream to Classman. I'm supposed to, Ben, I'm supposed to stream until Thursday, so next 2 days for sure. But the job is going so well, I'm taking a break at the moment. I can't read, it's fine. We are the same. But yeah, so I'm taking a break because it's going way too well. David will have his car back way too soon. So no, that's not true. But tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we fire that thing up. I'm out of water, no! Sad. What time is it now? Sheesh! It's 5. I plan to... It's 5:20 and I plan to stream until 5. All right, so we will finish the the overpipe, sorry, and then after that I think I'm gonna go because I have dinner to cook and stuff like that, so I have stuff to do. Le girlfriend won't be happy if I'm not there. Elle va être là tout le long. Dan, j'avais du stock aujourd'hui, pas mal, mais bon. All good, buddy. Honestly, the VOD will be there if you want to watch it back quickly, and everything went quite fine. You missed one great thing where I almost bent the bonnet, the hood on the ceiling because I forgot to close it and raise the car, so it was bad. The girlfriend wants the dinner and you need a beer. Oh yeah, baby. But in fact, she's going horse riding in not so long, so I just want to come in the house, say hello, I'm still alive, even though if she's seeing me right now, she's watching, but I like just say hey. So it's pretty cool. Man, 15 people since like the past hour and everything. Guys, you're so awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not a part-time streamer in PV, so that's why I'm taking time to connect with my people and everything. Like, that's important. Can I drop the Instagram so in see cause in the whole story and it documented everything? Yeah, sure, drop it. Honestly, Raminta, drop it right here in the chat. Let people know about you. Drop your stuff, drop your link. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Like, I mean, what's going to happen? You're gonna steal everyone from here? They're all going on Instagram and never come back here? I don't think so. I think you will have more people looking at your story, your cars and stuff, and people will still come back here and everyone is happy. So honestly, send the link right in the chat and you can put it on Discord too. It's all good, mate. It's really, really cool. Rip Twitch won't let me clip that. Yes! I'm gonna check really quick. I want to see what car. I'm too curious. Oh my god, seriously, this is the car? Like, okay, not gonna lie, I always told everyone that I will never have a Civic. But I think I need to put the exception. If it's older than like 95, I will definitely have one. This is what end of 80s one, right? Mid 80s, end of 80s. I think it's end. It's like around 89, right? Not sure. Not sure. I don't know them that much. So, but it's so freaking beautiful, man. it's looking great. The vibe on it is insane. Okay, people, look at this. Go drop a follow. I'm not even logging Instagram on this in this on this computer, but I'm gonna drop a follow for sure later on. I'm just going to do this, do that, and look at this, people. Sheesh. I love the Sakura vibe on it and everything. It's so good. The artwork. Oh my god, you're serious? Gosh, it's beautiful. The build is insane. And you bought that car less than $100. 91. Okay, it's a 91. Nice. Nice, man. So good. So good. Huh? Instagram only. Oh my god, it was red. Damn. Okay, I will have to log in with Insta later on. But man, it's so great. I love to see this kind of project going on and working on, and that's cool. You saved that car basically. I don't know if you can put the pic in. Oh well, yeah, you will put the link and it's gonna be all good. Yeah, it's nice, eh? Holy crap! Oh my god, I love it. First garage stream, and this is exactly the vibe I want to hit for. Like, if you want to know what is the perfect garage stream for me, we have it right here. We worked a few hours on the car. We chat. We have some awesome stories. New people coming by. Can it be my life from now on? Holy crap, this is cool. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. It's insane. Just going to add, and I drop all the bolts on the ground. Oh my god, the vibe is so great. Love it. I'm gonna put back the undercar camera. I just need to make okay, we will try something. Is it working now? Let me try. Okay, let's try the technology. I just didn't test it before. Hand cam. Hand cam. Dual front. Nah, it's not working. Dual front. Dual hand. Nah, it's not working. It's supposed to have a voice control for. So it's listening. Is it connected to stream apps? Connected. Okay, and what are you listening to? I'm gonna have to check it out a bit later on. It doesn't want to listen to you. Is it listening? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it might be listening to something else. I'm just trying to look the audio output. That's the one I want. It doesn't have their voice control input. Oh, I think that's it. Wait a second. I think you're right. It wasn't on the good one. Where's my Go XLR? Refresh. Stop listening. Start listening. Okay. Hand cam. Hand cam. Dual front. Dual front. Nah, it's not working at the moment. First cam. Hand cam. Dual front. Nah, not working. Boo. Boo. No, Chris de tabarnak. No, that's what I said, Ben. I haven't tested. I tested it inside with the proper mic. I haven't tested it in the garage yet. So, oh, that was my bad. And this is not the good cam, and I'm not saying a shit right now. So, handicap front, boom. Let's go back. Let's finish this part there, because I want to get paid. Hey, I want my friend to be happy, like I'm getting paid. I'm not getting paid. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna take a look at it just a bit later because I just sit down and I'm not 20 years old anymore, so it's hard to go back to get up again. So these ones here, they are a bit different, just so you know. Basically, they are something like this. So we have a part threaded, then not threaded, then threaded again. They are to just screw in the overpipe first, like this, and then we will just sandwich that with the other part here, and we will put the nuts on the back. So that's pretty cool, and we're going to put these like this. Boop, boop, boop. Easy. This. And I just did some stupid shit. Okay, and then I'm just going to take a look at one thing. I want to make sure. Okay, that's all right. There, I think. Hop, lah. Ah, that's a thing. That's what I thought. There will be a heat shield coming right there on the hoy pan. So we have some of this and reflective tape to make sure everything is well protected in there. So we will be able to like add some protection to make sure everything is great. I will just take a look and make sure we're not missing anything on the pipe. That was this. Okay, yeah, and this is a so, like I was saying, right around here, we have the oil pan right here. The back is okay, but the front is close to the pipe a little bit. They gave some heat shield and even some reflective tape to help protect it. So that's gonna be important too. Holy shit, what an update. Oh my God, I need to go take a look at it. Let's go. I want to see the end of that story. It's so good. So boom, boom, there you go. There. Am I supposed to click yes? Is the car so good it's considered porn? Like, I feel like the car's so good. Oh, no, that's why it wasn't that good. Oh my God. There's no freaking way. Okay, guys, just to make sure you understand, they are the same car. From this to this. Wow. Wow. What the heck? Holy crap, that's good. That's insane. Well done. Honestly, well done. That's a winner right there. Holy cow, this is great. I think I will need a light here, right? Feels like I'm missing a bit of light when I'm in front of the computer. I'm gonna try to get something. Everything in life is possible. Keep your heads up. Oh yeah, man. And you know what? Basically, with the dats, and like I was saying a bit earlier, it's been 10 years I own the car. I bought the car 10 years ago. I'm 28. I bought it when I was 18. And oh my God, I don't see anything right now. I bought it when I was 18, and basically, I decided to wait for it. First, I sold it. I bought it and then I sold it because I was still studying. I was getting near the end. I didn't have a full-time job. I was like, there's no freaking way I'm able to achieve that project. So I sold it. A year later, the guy who I sold it to write me back saying, hey, I'm going back to school. Do you want your car back? I bought it back the same price, less $100 because the battery was flat. So, buggers, I just bought the car back for the same amount of money. So that was pretty cool. And I felt like I didn't have the knowledge, didn't have the time, didn't have the money to do a proper project with it. So I just let it in pause in a corner and like work on other cars and stuff like that. And through the years, I've been working, I've been rebuilding the cylinder head of my BMW. I've been working on the Camaro, which I've done a lot of things on it, like maintenance, everything that has a life expectancy on the engine and everything, until the point where I felt like, okay, now I have the knowledge, but it's time and money now. And I just worked my ass off at work, did a lot of overtime in the last months and everything, and managed to save quite a lot of money from that, and decided, okay, now I have the money. And at the end of my contract, the time was there. So this summer is the summer where I'm doing the car project, because I feel like now I have the knowledge, the money, and the time to do it, and I will do it properly once and for all, and that's really feel good. I bought it 2 days until lockdown of COVID, so I had time to work on it. Started studying, I was online, so I could be half in garage, half in lecture. So yeah, I had the money, but I did everything myself. Ah, that's nice. Nice, that's so cool, man. That's really, really great. Yeah, basically the same thing. Like I bought a welder with my father, and I started. I learned how to weld, even if I'm not the greatest welder here. I'm doing some correct job with it. I learned on the camera where I did the entire floor. I patched the floor all the way around and did some exhaust job, some different things. And one of the next thing I'm learning on stream this summer is TIG welding. I'm gonna buy a TIG welder in the next few weeks, and when I will be waiting for parts for the Datsun, the stream is going to be a really, really chill stream where we chat and I'm just practicing TIG welding. Oh, no rust free. Oh, that's hard. All right, so this, let's try to tighten it up just a little. Oh, I will have to put you back here, huh? Okay. Oh no, I think I stopped it. Dual hand. Dual hand. No, it's not working. Fuck. Oh my God, that's bad. That's not great at all. All right, I'm fixing that part, and after that, I think I'm gonna be off for the night. I'm so hungry too. Okay, so this is going. So we have the upper pipe coming here. It's still loose because you don't want to tighten up the exhaust just now, because it's not a great idea. You won't be able to fit everything in place after that. Hopla. There you go. So this, if you want to see what it's looking like. So we have the overpipe coming here, we have this coming here, and then the rest will go straight through until to the middle of the rear where the new muffler will be, the TRD muffler will be. So that's gonna be great. So this and this, let's go. So I spent few hours under the car today and I'm not dead, which is a good sign because Ramit, we were seeing like doing the job yourself and stuff like that. The hoist, at the moment, I did it all by myself with the help of my girlfriend's brother, Danik, who was in the chat, who painted the garage and stuff like that. But yeah, we cut the concrete floor, rearmed it properly, and did like a reinforcement of the floor by ourselves. But it was like the first time I was doing that sort of job. And yeah, you save money, you learn a lot, and that is feeling so great. So this is going there. We can probably add it back. So this one right here. Oh, Val, by the way, you were asking a bit earlier, are you taking picture to know what you're doing and everything? If you want to see, right here, I have this big, like, this big blue crate compartment, whatever you want to call it, that is like, I'm just putting my stuff in a logical way. So I have this small one that was all the exhaust nut and bolt, and these ones are all the one for the panel I removed from the underside, so from the underside of the car. And basically I'm just going to go through them and remember where they are going one after the other. Everything, okay, looking at it in its original sake, having anything was less would have been a surprising part. Yeah, true. Nice, I don't have a lift in my garage, just a hole. Yeah, the classic, here we call it a pit de mécanicien, which will translate to mechanical pit, I guess, a mechanic pit or something like that. And yeah, basically, I have a friend who got this, but yeah, the hoist, like I said, I don't have the place, the space for a bigger one, but honestly, if you ask me like, do I prefer to do a exhaust system job like this right now, or when I had to just put it on a jack stand and creep under the car? Well, my choice is pretty easy. Eastern European style. Nice. Nice. I get the ref. Like that famous picture that was once so popular on the internet where it was a E36. Basically, the guy cut dig a hole in its garden, like in the dirt, and just drove the E36 over it, and he was in the hole working under the car. That was so funny, and yet so like it was working. So yeah, good. I'm where I said I will end, and I think it's a good idea too. I need water. Oh. Watch out to the head. Boom. Guys, I think it's gonna be the end. Ah, I'm doing some creepy stuff. Let's go. Whew, look at this. It's so cool. The chair with a hole in it because I fucked up earlier on. The car, everything. Guys, it's been such a pleasure today. Honestly, thank you so much to everyone. We are still 40 on the stream. Like usually, I'm so happy when I hit the double digits, and like, just cause it's hard. Like Twitch is hard. You can't be noticed on Twitch because there's so many people in there. And like you are here, you are there, you are chatting. There was always some action in the chat, and it's such a pleasure. So I will be back tomorrow morning for sure, probably 9:30 until 12:30 or something like this, and or 12:30, something like that, and after that in the afternoon too. So we will complete this card tomorrow. I'm sure of it. We will hear the new exhaust system for sure. And yeah, so basically, it's been a pleasure. That's all I have to say. Thank you to any new follower, any new sub. Merci tout le monde. Vous êtes awesome. Merci, merci, merci mille fois. I love you all. Have a good night. I'm gonna play some Tarkov tonight, I think, with Micah. So, ciao everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.